Twitter, and we have a website called unicornriot.ninja. Yeah, check it out. Yep, .ninja.
Hey, my boy. Hey, stay safe, everyone. Stay safe. Hey, just because you out here, stay safe. Coronavirus.
Yes. With no mask, eh? Thank you all for tuning in again. You heard it from those folks who rolled in on their bike, trying to bring their whole biker gang. The last person who spoke, I feel like sort of summed up what's happening. Peaceful protests have been happening for so long, they have gotten nowhere. The rage is palpable. How do you not understand this for so many people? It's like, it's the, hey, what's up? You want to say anything? No, sorry. It's quite an easy and non-complicated thing to understand.
Unicorn out here again. I'm a vice lord. I've been here for 34 years. The precinct's on fire tonight. We wanted to try to bring the peace. We ain't being peaceful, man. I'm gonna keep it real. I was here last night fighting with them motherfuckers right over there. The people ain't gonna go for it, man. We done.
Hey, can I ask you one question? All right, so when it comes to street gangs, vice lords, other such gangs.
Man, we all together. Crips, Bloods, vice lords, Latin kings. We all together. Whites, blacks, Mexicans, everybody.
Thank you.
We all together.
You heard the man. That's actually a reality. We've seen it consistently through the Jamar Clark protests, where different sets, different street organizations got together. You see it in here. It looks like somebody. Oh, the police are shooting at people, and so people are putting their knees up, kneeling on the pavement. There's so much intricacies of what's happening here, but it again just boils down to anti-blackism. Police having all the power, police being created from the presence of slave catchers and protectors of property, to now valuing $20 forged check over somebody's life. Got hit with a green mark around. Woo! Somebody had bad aim with that firework. There goes a concussion grenade or tear gas that they just shot or threw into the crowd. There goes a firework in response. And you say these are less lethal, eh? It's still very, very violent. This is a response. People are throwing bottles. People are throwing some plastic, but mostly that was loud as shit. The fireworks at the cops blowing up at their feet. First we saw that here in Minneapolis area, Minneapolis, St. Paul. We saw it in St. Paul during the Philando Castile I-94 riot. You could call it a riot, uprising. This is a real uprising. This is not stopping. This is 3 days in, and it's getting more deep. It's taking over St. Paul. It took over Uptown last night. All up and down Lake Street was hit. Here goes another. They're firing pretty indiscriminately, continuously. I wouldn't say indiscriminately. They're trying to point people out. The people who are throwing the concussion grenades and other such things are definitely throwing them indiscriminately. Sometimes at the feet of press, sometimes where just a crowd of people is. If you want to know more about George Floyd, check out our website, unicornriot.ninja. If you want to see the last few days of streams, check out our website, our Facebook page, our YouTube page, or our Twitter feed. Our Twitter feed has sort of like the most updates, so check out that. UR_ninja. Sorry about the focus. I had to look at something real quick. Again, thank you all for the support, everybody out there watching. This is quite a scene out here, and to document it it feels quite historic in so many ways, because we have not seen this type. This is 2020 now. Welcome to 2020. Welcome to 2020. The consistent thought is stop killing black folks, stop killing people. And if that would happen, or if there was accountability for those officers that did kill, then possibly we wouldn't have some of these situations, some of these incidences. We definitely wouldn't have a need for uprising if there was change in the society. A lot of people say that the society was built this way and is acting directly as it was built for. And so therefore, what to do is to have a different society, to have a revolution, to re-evolve into something new, something more different, something more equitable, something not based on genocide and chattel slavery and capitalism that utilizes profit over people.
I see you pointing at me. I see you.
Pointing at this person, they're gonna shoot him in a second.
I fuck you up, dude.
Yep, there they go. There they go. Almost hit him on that one.
Let's go. Come on.
There's a lot of injuries around here. I don't know what happened to that person, but they're definitely injured.
Oh, you gotta shoot at people to be big and tough?
Okay, so this is the 3rd precinct, which is Fortress Up. They're definitely using tear gas. I did hear a rumor that they ran out of tear gas, so it sucks to be out here. This has turned into one massive, basically a justice for George Floyd parking lot. It looks like they have a medical tent up there. They have some supplies. They have a lot going on up here. The community is looking out for itself up here. The community is helping itself in every which way. It's amazing to see. We've seen Holy Trinity Lutheran Church open their doors for support health-wise, for support supplies-wise, for masks, medical aid. And so that's a very intricate part of this as well. The people are really seeing that part of this institution that we are living under, that is not fair for all, is not actually even looking out for them. As seen in the coronavirus pandemic, it's quite blaring, quite clear of what society we are living in. And you continually hear that from people. And so it's a very peculiar time to where you wonder if there will be, some kind of pertinent change, or you wonder like what will result of this? What was resulting in the 60s when cities were burning, when it's only known as a nonviolent movement, but there was violence, and did the violence get the Civil Rights Act? Would the government have listened had the people not rioted? There's a lot of soliloquies around riots. It's the voiceless and every such thing. When it comes to just reality in general, it's going to be interesting how this plays out. It's going to be interesting what changes. Minneapolis is a very, if you want to say, like a quasi-progressive place. We have city council members that were at the 4th precinct marching every day, or not even marching every day, protesting every day for justice for Jamar Clark in 2015. We have Hennepin County Commissioner Angela Conley, who's dope, who in my book, and are they going to be able to do anything like with this? Is there Ilhan Omar? Like she was up at the precinct. what does that mean for people? They definitely got into political. They definitely got into the parties, and they got. Wow, these guys didn't do anything, but they moved up, and they're still getting shot. Like they had their hands up. You had your hands up. Why'd he shoot you?
He didn't shoot me, he shot them.
Hey, you had your hands up. Why'd he shoot you?
Hey, fuck you then.
How'd you feel? You just got shot. You had your hands
Peace
up.
offering. We're okay. My hands up. We're okay.
Please don't shoot! You don't need to be here!
So what they're shooting is usually marker rounds or 40 millimeter marker rounds that are green, blue, and orange. I've heard that the blue ones actually have some kind of pepper or irritant in them. The pawn shop is just blazing. Holy shnikey. Last night we were able to grab a ton of footage after the live stream went down. We were not able to get that up as the power was out in much of Minneapolis, and that just was not able to get up. We will get that up in the next few days, but basically I'll just sum it up. I'll sum it up from the start. 38th in Chicago, George Floyd on Memorial Day, 8 p.m. was detained by the Minneapolis police. 4 officers detained him. The main officer was Derek Chauvin, along with his partner Tu Tao, whose Tu Tao's sister is Derek Chauvin's wife. While apprehending him after being called by Cup Foods as an attempted check forgery was happening, while apprehending him, they stood on his neck, kneeled on his neck, Derek Chauvin did, for over 8 minutes.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Cease fire!
Sorry, every time I zoom in, it's just not being able to be clear. That sucks. All right, they're just getting pepper sprayed. Police are like, screw this. You're too close to us, basically. You see their barricades are like tore down. People almost managed to breach the 3rd precinct earlier. Ah, shit.
What the fuck is that supposed to do? Fuck you! You fucking pieces of shit!
Looks like the officer was hurt. Oh, shit. I think all of us got hurt up here, too. Holy shit. He's not over there anymore, bending over. I could not read what the truck said. It said some kind of SWAT. I don't know if it was Minneapolis SWAT. Sorry, when I was trying to zoom in, it wasn't really coming in very clear. On my end, I don't know if you guys can see it. We'll go back to the story. Here, click. Safari Land. First, okay, so George Floyd gets killed. Oh, okay. Cup Foods calls the police. The police come. Derek Chauvin, Tu Tao, and 2 other police officers. They haven't even officially named any of them, but they haven't officially named the other 2 either. They all apprehended George Floyd. There's different videos that have shown basically that what the police said in their 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. press conference was totally false. I think those are fireworks inside that building going up. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the smolderings of some other part of the wood or something. I'm gonna try to get you all a better view of all of this. Hopefully you can see the police still over here. There we go. Derek Chauvin, Tutau, the other two officers, apprehend George Floyd. You all already probably know the story. I'll quickly try to run through it as it's taken me already too long. Basically, they're apprehending him for what's allegedly a $20 check forgery. When they get there, they say later that he resisted arrest and that they called the ambulance when he suffered a medical distress. That was totally proven false. In the videos that were released, one person was a citizen, they released a video. Another person was a citizen, they released a video. And then Dragon Walk Restaurant ended up releasing some of their surveillance camera video. It did not look like he resisted arrest, and he definitely was killed by the police and not suffering a medical distress, and that's what caused them to call the ambulance. So essentially, when you look at how the police responded directly with their narrative that was super false, you wonder if John Elder, the public information officer of Minneapolis Police, will be fired. You wonder if there will be any repercussions for any of this, or if they will change any of how they operate or protocols or standards and procedures when they come with these police reports that is only the police narrative that is then reverberated by the news, the corporate news, and then what people understand originally is George Floyd was resisting arrest, and he was doing drugs and whatever else. He was check forging, so therefore it was okay if the police killed him because he was fighting back. But no, in reality, that's totally not the case. And essentially, even if he was fighting back, he was still unarmed. He was still handcuffed at the time he was killed. Why are you killing the man? Especially, another thing is the coronavirus pandemic time. The police are not supposed to be taking anybody into jail if they are such petty misdemeanors or such misdemeanors. $80 does not warrant a jail trip during the pandemic. And so there's so much wrong with what happened. The 3rd precinct, there's so much wrong with the 3rd precinct, the Minneapolis police in general. The lasers totally stopped this police from firing. And then the other officer was like, no, stop. Look at the people with the laser. And now they're signing at us. Like, we ain't got it. But those lasers are very effective on these shooters. I've seen multiple times different lasers do it, and they've stopped shooting because they lose their sight. The police use different types of lasers in the ways of lights, flashlights and other such things to try to stop cameras from recording them, and they use the light to make people, not be able to see what's happening. So anyways, the police response and the police narrative right away to the killing of George Floyd was incredibly inept and incredibly a symbol of the system that was built for this. And so you could see right away, I think 6 a.m. the next morning, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., something like that, Jacob Fry, the mayor of Minneapolis, came out and made a bold statement and said the officers should be fired, should be can't remember specifically if he said they should be prosecuted right away, but I felt like he did. I felt like he said he was very emotional, and he felt like it was a black issue. It was a black and white issue where white supremacy was at the reign. The police are basically operating under a white supremacist regime and utilizing that power to then kill with impunity. And he wasn't trying to have it happen with impunity. We heard yesterday that Keith Ellison, the Attorney General, tried to say that he should wait for due process. We heard today Mike Freeman, Hennepin County Attorney, who is in charge of prosecuting the police, said that there might not be enough evidence to charge. So it is the response from the power structure here in Minneapolis is how we've got to this point. This is how we've got to this point. First of all, the police kill with impunity, and second of all, the way that they're operating this whole narrative and this whole system is so demeaning to all these people out here, and that's why they're out here. And so that's just my quick synopsis of what's happening. These last couple of days have been sort of uprising in response to all of that. And from that, this is where we're at. There's a lot of different rumors going around, like the AutoZone person was a cop, the Umbrella AutoZone guy was a cop, but from my understanding, it's totally not true. There's rumors that people got killed by flashbangs From my understanding, that has not happened. People have been seriously injured, yes. There was a person who got killed over property yesterday during looting. When the person was expropriating some goods from a pawn shop, the pawn shop owner shot and killed him, from my understanding. Last night when we rolled around after the live stream went down and got some more footage, guns, Chicago Lake Liquor. And so Chicago Lake is 8 blocks up from Cup Foods and from the vigil site from where George Floyd was killed. This is all within a 30-40 block radius on the south side of Minneapolis. 38th in Chicago's 38th Street is notoriously, historically, a strong black community. It's also been strongly policed. The people who police it is this precinct, the 3rd precinct. The 3rd precinct has an interesting story as well. I think I can't specifically. I should have went and looked it up before I try to speak on this, but my memory, I'll just let it serve and let you all do the research if you want more. But essentially, this precinct is new. You see the building; it's not old, and this precinct was built with many millions of dollars of taxpayer money. But from my understanding, from my memory, there was multiple schools that were closed. Schools that were closed to house a new police precinct of these shooters right now, shooting at the community where it is not able to house. So you see the power dynamic. You see why people are throwing shit. You see why people are burning shit up. That's just my interpretation. Third precinct has a very nasty history, as I said, with Minneapolis as well. The 3rd precinct, I've also had a personal encounter with 3rd precinct officers. I got totally knocked out and beat up by 3rd precinct officers. Bryce Robinson and dang, I should have looked up all their names too. I think John Hanlon, a few others. In 2012, I was a youth worker and driving youth, and one of the moms was actually getting arrested forcefully by the police, 3rd precinct police. And I was like, hey, what's going on? And basically walked up to the scene, tried to get information from the mom. She's a single mom. I was the one who had her kid. What am I supposed to do? I'm a youth worker. I'm getting her kid. I'm a van driver. The police end up apprehending me, and not only did they apprehend me, the way that they came at me, because they said I was sort of interrupting their due process of an arrest. The way they came at me was to grab my head, put me in a headlock, and throw me on the ground, knocking me out and leaving me there for like 15 minutes, and then charging me with a felony. So that was a very it's indicative of how the police treat people. I am a white male, and so I got that treatment. Imagine, in general, I not being white, that treatment is much worse. I know that for sure. I've seen it firsthand. And that is just my interpretation of that as well. 3rd precinct are not, it's not a staple in the community. The community is not like, woohoo, the 3rd precinct. And from my interpretation of that, the history of it, I'm pretty sure they were not that happy when it happened to have a new 3rd precinct built. Anyways, many fires happened last night. Many buildings are now just totally gone. Police are just firing continuously right now. They're not in the front anymore. They don't even care about their precinct in the front. They've lost all able to control this. People are roving, people are moving. I've heard different things of, the state patrol being called in. State patrol was here last night. There was many officers of state patrol in the front lines of the precinct last night. Possibly a National Guard was activated. I'm surprised actually they didn't put the city under martial law, to be honest. But then at the same time, you start to look at it like they don't have that control. I don't think they have the ability at this point. This is a genuine uprising. This is thousands of people. like the whole parking lot. There's fires in it, there's parties in it, there's people seeking justice. There's hundreds of people out here on these streets. There's thousands back here. Try to say the police have control of this. This is not a reality, and it's all basically because of their actions. Yeah. The way that these officers are pointing these weapons as well, like they're going for heads. You're not supposed to be going point blank like we saw earlier. We saw point blank shots. You know, it's just not something that's cool. We're gonna move around a little bit and show you some of the rest of the scene as they shoot around us. People are using the cover of the Target parking lot to throw rocks. Other people are standing here. Chanting, "Don't shoot." That's tear gas, that first one. They're putting buckets and cones on it. Shit. People are breaching the side a little bit.
How do we get here? Motherfuckers! How do we get here? Kill them all again!
For all native, so you know the rioting and looting doesn't hit, you know, our people. What? Yeah, so changing social norms out here, try to help people live a different way of life, you know, and to help support, and you know, so I'm just out here spectating, and this is probably a moment in history, so you know, I gotta come be. Oh shit!
All right. Thank you for talking.
Yep.
Yep. Oh shit. God damn. All these tear gas are being shot because, like I said, people that sort of breached the side a little bit. We're going hard on the side, so I think they did both. From the top, they're shooting. Oof. I mean, it's whatever. It's tear gas, you know? Gotta live.
Move, guys! Don't block the road, please!
They're allowing traffic to go through. They're allowing local traffic to go through. Hey, what up? How you doing? The firefighters are here trying to put the fire out. It was raging. It surprises me how long it takes them to respond. The alleyways are just packed with people all up and down the sides. That's the look of defeat, seems. But there's no water going through it, he's just sitting there. Or they're just like trying to get it to go through and he's waiting. One of the two. The firefighters, you know, bring you back to the other action. I wanted to show you all that. Kind of news media. Haven't seen much news media in the trenches. Mini I mean, see, this is 27th and 27th Avenue and Lake Street. Walk down this a little bit. I hear people saying this is war. So much people have lost the thought of nonviolence. So much people think that that's probably a fallacy. And these people that are saying that is youth. Like 90% of the people are youth.
I don't know where you at, my phone.
Some of them might be opportunists, just jumping in when they can. If it's opportunists, you have to understand the systems of inequality within capitalism as well that will create the opportunity to even have that thought to be an opportunist because you need something. Well, actually, I shouldn't put them both in the same thing. Sometimes there's opportunists and then sometimes there's folks who just need something, and so this would be their opportunity to get some shit that they need. because, especially during the coronavirus pandemic, the economic situation was already pretty wild, pretty unequal. After the pandemic started, it just got worse and worse. And who's gonna get, who's gonna win at the end? It's not gonna be the people, unless the people react in such ways where they can force a win. I think that's what the community is sort of coming to. Is what I've heard last night, multiple times by multiple people. If you want to check out our streams, check out Facebook, check out YouTube, check out Twitter. This is the old Wendy's. Everything is a little dark now. None of these lights work in this spot. Did the crane fall? Looks like the crane finally did fall. People were talking about the crane falling last night, and then it moved a little bit in the video that we saw, and it wasn't moving, and then people were worried about it. Thank you all for all the worries when we were around it. But it looks like it's gone now. Looks like it fell. Last night when I was here, and that building in the background is on fire, I was here till about 7 in the morning. If you go to Facebook, you see a video of an interview that we did with a person named Daniel Davenport, I believe. Can't specifically remember. He's the chairman of the Georgia National Equal Justice Association. And he spoke about, well, he first confronted the cops, but then he spoke about a lot of ways to, well, what he's done in ways to try to create accountability with police killings, and talked about the bill that was passed in California after Oscar Grant. So this is the crane. The crane has fallen, and this is where it fell. It like just fell straight down. And this building behind the crane, where the crane was being constructed, the constructor of that building is was going to be a condo. Some people say it was going to be a condo for houseless folks, but that's not my understanding. It's in the realm of the consistent neoliberal gentrification that's been going on in Minneapolis, but it's also, some people say that a certain percentage of the housing was going to be for low income. But again, if it's only a certain percentage of that housing is going to be low income, it's only going to raise up the property tax around here. So then the community that was here will be forced to pay more. It's a variety of different things that would happen. Had this be built, there's other ones that have been built. If they are providing houses for the houseless, then that's a beautiful thing. Minneapolis has been known to do some of that work during the coronavirus pandemic. They've been providing hotels for some of the houseless. Again, there's inequalities within that. There's thousands of houseless folks, but there's only hundreds of people in the hotels. So how do you get to be privileged enough to be in that position where you are getting housed? So it's just a lot to work with in society and the world in general. That's seven Sigma or something like that. It's a building. I think it's a factory. It's just tons of traffic, With the quarantine, the traffic was really low, and then the quarantine sort of stopped with the stay-at-home order sort of being lifted. Yep. I haven't seen it. I think so.
You see the pawn shop? Wow.
That's a semi right there.
I saw that.
Yeah. As I was saying, with the quarantine sort of being lifted in a lot of ways, people started to get out. People were sort of sick of it. You could see. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of social distancing is not happening. Not everybody's still masked up. So, gotta be careful out here. I probably haven't done the best myself, not having gloves. But there's been a lot of hand sanitizer out here. It's been That's been a really cool thing. This is a semi. The building's still on fire. Yesterday, or during the morning this morning, there was tons of firefighters working on this building. Power cords all around here, glass. It's dangerous. It's water pouring out of the place. The sprinklers are on all night, or all morning. We'll go through the parking lot. What I heard a lot today was, or yesterday even, when everything was burning, was that the police let everything burn in our city, is what people were saying. But they protected their fortress. Which again shows what people are battling in society, living day to day. There's clashes all day today at the precinct. There's actions in St. Paul everywhere. This is a Tippy the spy cam that got turned over and burnt up. Booths right now is getting expropriated. People are smashing out the camera. This is a Minneapolis Police Department surveillance camera that they put up in neighborhoods that are hot spots or wherever there's an increase in police activity or other such things. And so the tip of the spy cam is all over the city. There's like 20, 30 of them, something like that. And mostly it's just target low-income folks, essentially. Low-income folks in the city happen to be mostly folks of color, mostly black folks, indigenous folks. Hey, y'all want to talk at all?
Yeah, you know what's up? All your supporters came to my page and I appreciate y'all. I really appreciate that. Get in tune with the fly subject. I really thank y'all, and we still out here every day. We're gonna be out here, so keep in tune. Content coming really soon. Thank y'all, and RP George, we still here for you and you only.
Hey, the new ones that are watching, where can they find you? What are you talking about? Instagram?
At the fly subject on Instagram and the fly subject on YouTube. Please subscribe. The fly subject on Instagram. Thank y'all.
Yeah, definitely.
We ain't stealing. We ain't stealing. We here for George. Yeah.
Yeah. You got a camera. What have you seen?
I'm out here documenting all the activity, all the action out here, you know, checking out the police, you know, shooting tear gas at people, checking out people looting, just doing everything they do. They're shooting projectiles at people. So if you come down here, you guys, you got to be safe because they got projectiles and it's real and it's serious. So be careful. Hey, everybody stand up and fight the power. Get fresh. Hashtag fly subject. Check it out on Instagram.
So. I had some friends talk about how those folks were rapping on the stream yesterday, and I was like, you know, we're here for the folks. We're here for the community. We'll let the community speak. Let them rap. Cub Foods is just getting ran through. Ran through. There's gonna be nothing left of Cub Foods. It might be burnt tonight as well. Shit. Even the school got hit. That sort of sucks. All these businesses looks like they're just getting hit. There's some new ones. We'll try to see if they got hit too. This looks like a wood fire. What up? Huh?
Do you want to shout out her place?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. I just wanted to say, oh, you ain't started yet?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I just want to say, I want everybody to be safe out here. Make sure y'all are protected. Y'all got masks, goggles, because it's getting real out here. I also want to give a shout out to Pimp Daddy Cosmetics. All natural handmade cosmetics. Come shop. Thank you.
Word. All right. What's up, man? You want to speak?
Say what?
What brought you out here?
Hey, I'm trying to get justice. Just trying to riot with the people peacefully and try to get justice. You know what I mean?
What does justice look like to you?
Prosecuting those 4 officers. That's justice to me right now.
Word.
Yeah, hopefully that happens pretty quick. Hey, Mayor Fry, take a word, man. We hurting out here.
You want to say anything?
Man, I just came out to see what was going on. You know, there's a lot of hurt, there's a lot of destruction, there's a lot of anger in the air, you know, and you can definitely feel it. It's unfortunate that it had to come to this, but, you know, when you have injustice taking place on this, you know, the scale that it is, it's about time, you know, it's just a matter of time before this explodes and, you know, the powder keg gets ignited. So it's unfortunate, but, you know, like I said, I just came out here to see what's going on, so. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Police have no control over here, though. Dollar Tree has gone through. That's the alarm you hear in the background, Dollar Tree. People are rolling in carts. Oh, good call. What up? This is a scene over here in the shopping mall. I'm gonna catch you some of this graffiti. What up? Hey, what's up? You got the bike?
How you doing, love?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. You know, I had to come check on my city.
Really? You wanna talk at all? You want to be filmed or just your audio?
Just film me.
Okay. All right. So what brought you down here?
I was with my parents. They live a couple blocks away from here. And, you know, this is where I grew up. This is where I came every day. And I love this city. And we're here. We're showing up because we don't want to talk anymore. People don't want to talk. We've talked for too long. And I don't know if you guys heard that video. It might make you smile today. But, you know, the Linda Listen? The little boy that tells his mom, Linda Listen? Go Google Linda Listen. And, you know, it kind of feels like that. Hey, Linda, listen. Like, nobody's fucking listening. So what is it going to take? I mean, this is history. None of us has seen this in our lifetime. And we're going to remember this for the rest of our lives. And I hope to God that my city doesn't burn in vain.
I hope to God. And you know, I heard an analogy where we have wildfires, right? Wildfires, properties and things have to burn down for new things to rebuild. Then that's what it is. And it's sad because right now people don't have a job to go to. People don't have access to groceries. It's blatantly wrong, and it's sad that it takes social media and camera phones for people to really see the truth. Like, this shit's been happening for forever, long before I've been alive, long before any of us have been alive. But now people are actually seeing it, thanks to Nico. You know, you've been out here, he recorded my wedding. Like, Nico, you're amazing. Like, you are a stand-up person. Like, there's not a lot of people who are made like you, who are cut from the same cloth like you. So Nico, thank you. Like, you are amazing. You are gonna go in these history books, Nico. You will. So thank you. I love you, and I love my city, and I love you guys. And you know what? It don't feel like fear out here. It doesn't. The police are more scared than we are. I guarantee you the police are more scared than we are. And I feel bad for the good cops. Honestly, I do. I can't imagine how they feel right now. But you know what? Fuck them for protecting the precinct. Why aren't they protecting our grocery stores? Why are they? I went to MTS. This is MTS right here. Fucked up. Them kids cannot go to school. I went to that fucking school. But you know what? Things have to happen sometimes for change. Sometimes it has to get worse before it gets better. But that's all I want to say. I know I feel some type of way. I can't imagine how it feels for a black man, a black mom. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to George Floyd's family. You know, I'm sorry that this shit is happening to Philando's family. Like, I'm surprised this shit didn't happen when this happened, you know, for Phil. Because that shit was way worse. That video footage was way worse. In my opinion, to see all them gunshots, like, that shit was fuck. Either one is horrible, but fuck. Like, what is it going to take? I'm rambling now, so.
It's fine. One question.
Yeah.
You made the good analogy about when wildfires happen, new growth happens. You hope the city doesn't burn in vain. What does that look like to you, where you would think that the city didn't burn in vain? How do we get to that point?
Well, to start with, the police wouldn't be scared like little bitches behind the fucking barricades trying to protect their dumbass building. They'd let the city burn that dumbass building down. They'd prosecute the fucking police. They'd go and take them out of the goddamn house and murder him and stop using our tax dollars to protect him. It's fucking ridiculous. It's just heartbreaking. That's just a couple things. I mean, it needs to be reformed from the bottom up. Like, it can't just be no little Band-Aid fucking fix. It can't just be one prosecution. It's gonna have to be more.
Thank you. Anything else you want to say?
Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Unicorn Riot. Go donate. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I'm sorry. Woo. Got most of me. I gotta take a breath now. You be safe. If you need anything, I'm a call away.
Thank you.
You have my phone number?
Yep.
Okay.
Peace. Dollar Tree getting smashed through. This is part of the school, which sort of sucks. This school is used.
So much shit better than
Niggas is not playing.
The flames of Maybe the pawn shop are still seen from back here. They're still battling that. Bonadir Academy too, that sucks, to be honest. It's a good school as well from what I hear. No church in the wild. This is not our country. MTS. I didn't think there was anything left from Target. Seems like there's a bunch.
We all going. Where's Michael?
Cats out here really saying their real names. It's like, I can't tell you the number of people. I've never seen anything like this in Minneapolis. I've never seen anything like this. And my documentation of social movements and other such things. I think I was saying last night I saw like 10,000, 15,000 people in Hamburg. Holy shit. It's like a fire inside of the precinct parking lot or something. I guess that's what I get for walking away from this. Holy shit. Looks like the police retreated. That's Tippy the spy cam on fire. Where's the police there?
I'm not running.
I can't breathe!
I can't breathe!
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Pandemonium. This is the precinct right here, the people that breached. People are breaking all the windows. People are in the parking lot area, burning the spy cams. I think people have breached into the precinct. Wow. Wow. They literally are trying to set this on fire.
They set it on fire! Tear gas.
Oh, it's tear gas, it's not fire. People breached the precinct. Doesn't smell like tear gas. People are coming out with riot gear. People do not know where the police are. I don't anyway. Doesn't seem like people do. But the police have seemed to have either evacuated or just allowing this to happen, and will come out and start blasting fools. We'll try to get a little quicker view, let people get in a little further. This is the 3rd precinct. There's a fire started. And the sprinklers are coming on in that room. This is the 3rd precinct right here. It has got ran through. Fires are starting in multiple rooms. The 3rd precinct. The precinct where the officers were employed. Again, this is for George Floyd, murdered by Minneapolis police officers from the 3rd precinct. This is what they were drinking on their breaks. bullets burning up. Oof.
Hey, let's go! Evidence Walker Armory. Burn these streets down. Burn these streets down.
It's literally about to happen. There's 2 rooms in there already set on fire. People are going in to set more on fire. The 3rd precinct in Minneapolis is about to be lit on fire. They have lost all control of the city. The rage is palpable and physically seen and felt. There were sprinklers going off in the rooms where the fires were inside. And then there was bullets being shot all around from the fire. People are now going through some of the equipment that they're finding. The door seems shut right now because they're trying to keep the fire in. Oh no, they just weren't able to keep it going. It's very hot. The police must have retreated. They let the police get taken, the precinct get taken because they got overran. I heard they ran out of munitions. Blatantly, I'm actually surprised they didn't stay in there and like make a stand and start shooting folks. I literally am surprised of that. I'm gonna bring you to a different angle. You help me with this? Huh? Grab this? Yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah. Thousands of people in the streets. Oh, there goes the Minnehaha liquor. It's up in flames.
Walk 12!
This is the 3rd precinct. To traverse into this area, you have to go over these broken down metal barricades. You alright, man?
I'm alright. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
I gotta do.
Thanks, bro. Seeking justice, 18 days, occupied it outside, multiple actions, a riot, an uprising of 18 days, justice. You look at Philando Castile, another peaceful uprising of 23 days at the governor's mansion, a riot on I-94, no justice. You look at situations like Justine Demond, a white lady over south who was shot by the police, a Somali police officer, justice right away. He went to prison, the family got $20 million. You look at all of these killings and you add it up, and this is how we get here. Had they gone the extra step from firing and actually charging the officers, this may not have happened. Yet people are a little bit more out for more than that, it seems. The rage is different this time. The youth are leading this. There is no organized protest leader that's running how to do and how not to do. This is an organic uprising from the belly of the beast of America. This has been bubbling for 400 years. This may be a turning point. We don't know. We don't know what the future has to hold. But this right here is history. A precinct that employed killers. Is getting ransacked by the community looking for justice. After 3 days of contested battles, dozens of hundreds of injuries, maybe thousands of flashbangs and tear gas and less lethal munitions shot. That has culminated to a time where the police had to give up. They had to retreat. They had to give in and allow the community to just take over the 3rd precinct. Hey, be careful going up. Yeah, over here. Because it's the only way to get in.
Getting fucked up tonight. We don't play. We don't play.
Here, I can go down there and help you if you want.
Come on. Hey, Red.
Yeah, it is. Multiple rooms are on fire. But yet the sprinkler came on early. I don't know where they retreated to. It's a great question. I walked around the other block and then all of a sudden I'm like, holy shit. Good question. Yeah.
Bring some wood!
I don't know if I can go in. I'm gonna think about it. Yeah.
I'll walk with you if you want.
Okay.
I got you. I'm gonna hold you. Hold your backpack, okay? People are going upstairs too. People are going upstairs too.
In here, so be careful.
Upstairs. My shoes are soaked.
Hey, tell them to get out. They gotta get out. Hey, why?
Pandemonium outside, people running everywhere. Barricades on. This is Snelling, I think, off a lake. Oh. Shooting fireworks into the windows. All right, catch my breath real quick. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thank you for joining us. Right now, we are witnessing the community celebrating with fireworks as the precinct has been breached. The 3rd precinct of the Minneapolis Police Department has been breached by the community, seeking justice for George Floyd. Go grab a seat right here. What you see on flames is 2 surveillance cameras that the police have put up in their parking lot. This is from where they were shooting at people for the last few days, and since George Floyd's killing on Memorial Day. And now people are shooting fireworks inside of the precinct, and there's multiple rooms on fire. The sprinkler system is working very good inside there. There was there was a lot of water in there, and so I'm not sure how hard the fire will have to be to start to burn it all the way down. I'm not sure if that will happen, but we will be around and we will try to witness and document whatever happens in regards to whatever's happening. What we do know is the anger is super palpable, and you can see it, you can feel it. We had walked away, we had got some interviews and saw some other things where other things were burning, and we came back and somehow the police have retreated. I am not privy on the confirmation or the information as to what happened. You all might have better ability to find that out on the internet. What I do know is that when we came back, the police were no longer here. The spy cameras were on fire, and people were starting to breach the precinct. We went into the precinct a little bit right away, and there was, I sort of wanted to leave out because I wasn't sure where the bullets were going to fly. You could tell that there was some kind of bullets that were exploding in one of the rooms. I'm not really sure which room, so I'm trying to be a little safe, so I got out. We just went back in a little bit. When we went back in, there's people going upstairs and downstairs. Looks like there's 3 floors to it and possibly a basement, or I know there's a basement as well. And so people are ransacking every room right now. There's a firecracker.
How you hanging in there, Unicorn Riot?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. I haven't seen you guys in, I think since our
Ah, word. Cool. Word, you too, yeah. Yeah, you too, yeah, independent media. And yes.
And I think there were people who went in there already. All the cops abandoned the building about 2 hours ago. Yeah, as soon as I think they realized there was a fire station there. Somebody, I don't think they abandoned it.
I do not know where the police are. It doesn't seem like...
Go, let it up! Hang it up! Light it up! Hang it up! Hang it up! Hang it up! Let's go! Yeah! Fuck 12! Yeah! Let's go! Big fire!
Again, we're here in Minneapolis on the south side. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. We got Dan and Chris in the back end. Thank you so much. Unicorn Riot folk, thank you so much. People definitely got through.
No, I missed that. What happened here? They all just started backing up and they shooting at us. And all of a sudden they just hopping in the cars and taking off.
Oh, you want to talk? Can you talk about it?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so what'd you see? You saw the cops retreat. Hold on, let me get this a little lower. There we go. You want to talk about it?
Yeah, I saw the where everybody was chanting and everything like that, and then all of a sudden I could see the cops going into their vehicles and stuff like that, and the next thing I know, everybody was just just chasing after them, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's, stay strong, stay peaceful. We must set aside our differences, work together as one. Stay strong.
Thank you.
This shit ain't no game.
We'll talk about it. Why not? Why not?
Because we serious out here. We mad as hell. And this shit ain't gonna stop. Motherfuckers gonna be out here all night and in the morning. And I'm gonna be here with them. So it ain't stopping. They gonna have to stop us though.
Talk about how it is to be a youth right now. Seeing all these people that are also youth as well.
Shit, we all just coming together and doing what we supposed to do. They hurt dudes, so we gotta do this. We gotta show them we ain't going for that no more. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going for that. For real, for real.
Thank you. See the fires right now. These are two fires on the right side. The one on the all the way right is a surveillance cam. The one in the middle is a surveillance cam. The one on the left is a burning blockade. The precinct is getting ran through. There's tons of people in the front of the streets. There's tons of people everywhere. Tons of people inside the precinct. There's tons of people outside the precinct.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I just heard that they threw a propane tank on the inside.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
This is a blockade that people are trying to tear down. down. So there's concrete and then there's fence on the top, and people were trying to breach that to make it equal for, or to make it available for people to go through, but doesn't look like they were able to. A bunch of glasses continuing to be broke. This barricade is just flaming. You want to talk about what you see at all?
Go.
Yep. Tons of cats armed out here. I've seen at least 15 guns. The police have lost control. This may be a tipping point in America. Who knows? But as we heard from a kind woman earlier on the motorcycle, she said it very, what I thought was very clear and very clean. Who knows? But as we heard from a kind woman earlier on the motorcycle, she said it very, what I thought was very clear and very clean. She said the analogy of a wildfire and how something new can grow after the wildfire. And she hopes the city doesn't burn in vain. And what does that mean? That means that shit gotta change. This can't be for nothing. This can't be for nothing. I don't think it will be with the youth. They're not playing. This is the street right now. Amazing, beautiful thing is how many times I've heard the community out here say they feel so safe with each other. They're finding a new world. They're building it right here in front of our eyes. See, burn this bitch down, tag up on the precinct. We've seen the police presence seems to be around downtown Minneapolis, protecting downtown, from what I was told, from what I just read. Thanks for relaying information back and forth. Unicorn Riot Squad. Excuse me real quick.
No face though, no face. Let me get that.
able to see and hear what is happening. We might have some connection difficulties in reading. Sorry about that. There's a ton of people out here, and they're all using their cell phones. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Right here is the front of the precinct. This is the 3rd precinct in Minneapolis Police Department. The police have left the precinct and retreated. The people have taken it over and have started to try to burn it down. They ransacked through the middle of it. And at this point, they are congregating in the front, in the side, and inside. There's thousands of people out in the street, mostly behind me.
Fuck politicians! What we need politicians for? Fuck politicians!
Hey, yo, fuck Derek Chauvin. Fuck the Minneapolis Police Department. Fuck 12.
Derek Chauvin is a police officer that killed George Floyd. Tons of bottles now being thrown. After this, expect some kind of possible curfew, maybe martial law in the city, and the National Guards be deployed and on the streets. There was an altercation with some person, I'm not sure what happened or why. I did hear in the background as well about 8 shots being fired. Bullet shots, gunshots. I'm not sure where from. Sounded like in the way of the precinct or behind. This is actually the first time I've seen somebody really grab the crowd with a megaphone. Usually, the people with the megaphone control a lot of things and a lot of thoughts. We'll see what happens with this megaphone.
I thought you guys pedal for it.
Thank you. My name is Nico. What's your name? I'm Eric. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you for doing what you do. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You can be without camera? So a personal problem that I'm having is I've been holding this backpack for the last 3 days along with a rig on my right shoulder, and that has caused my right shoulder to not like me. Especially right after the quarantine time. And I wasn't getting out as much. Oh man. Damn. There goes the tobacco store. I've actually seen more press on the front line today than I have seen in the past 2 days, so that's interesting. But also, I was not here during the day. I've really only been here at night. Sorry, I'm trying to situate this backpack. Bear with me. What you see is the 3rd precinct on fire. As I was saying earlier, this precinct actually was built by taxpayer money, many millions of dollars, and they actually shut schools to build the precinct. You know, the city does this budget allocations, and they thought it was more important to make this precinct than to make schools for the community and the youth. That's one of the fiction, one of the elements of the reality of the system that we're living with, and the reality of the anger in the public, and just. So here's a different speaker. Let's listen to what this different speaker says. People are running. It's just a sideshow. They're just burning rubber, from my understanding.
Hell yeah.
The man said you're either with us or you're with them. So I'm seeing that our website might have went down. We've been getting a lot of hits on our website. We fixed that. Our website is up. If you know our website, if you don't, unicornriot.ninja. We are a nonprofit educational media organization, decentralized, with members across the United States as well as in South Africa. We report on international issues in Greece, South Africa, Brazil, Europe, a few other places, out through the world, as well as mostly in Minneapolis, Denver, St. Paul, Philadelphia, DC, Boston. We are Unicorn Riot. We are, as I said, a non-profit organization, and we appreciate you tuning in. We are viewer supported, and we wouldn't be able to do what we do without you all support. We have a 5-year fundraising campaign going on. Wow! People are now on top of the roof. Those are not shooters, those are people. People are around that person with their motorcycle that's burning rubber. Everybody's got their phone out recording.
That is the place to be. No justice, no
Something that's never happened in America, as far as I know. We are witnessing right now, live here in Minneapolis. I think I was saying Unicorn Riot is 5 years in, documenting and bringing context to social and environmental struggles, as well as talking about alternatives that people can create outside of capitalism. People can create a new world. We don't have to live in this world. A lot of people have a lot of ideas, and we try to spotlight some of them as much as we can. We're a very small organization, and so we are very viewer supported. So over these 5 years, we've been supported by you all, the community, and we couldn't do it without you all. So thank you, thank you. After this, we are actually going to need some new equipment. We have gone through some damage these last couple days, and from this damage, we will have to grab some new stuff. But we are already able to do that from the support of you all. So that is so. We are so thankful. We love you for that. And if you enjoy our coverage, our media, our context that we bring, the documentaries that we make, the reports that we have, continue to follow us. We are 5 years in, as I said. We have a 5-year anniversary. We have ability to give folks a 5-year anniversary t-shirt along with that ability.
What's up, my niggas? Hey, what's up? What you got? Hey, you know, hey, I'm on the news. Hey, bro. What they did to fucking George Floyd was foul, my nigga. We out here every day. I'm not even from Minnesota. I'm riding right now. You feel me? Fuck all them fuck ass niggas, man. Fuck them cops. Tell them cops come outside. We outside. Southside, we outside every day, baby. $80. What's up, baby?
Unicorn Riot. Hey, how you doing? I've been watching you. Hi. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. What do you feel about right now?
I feel the intense energy of the crowd. I feel pumped. I'm looking for justice. We're looking no peace until there's justice.
This is a turning point, man. It's got to be.
What do you hope to find out the end of the turning?
There's too much.
The officer that killed George Floyd, he needs to be prosecuted. names. No more.
Leaders of Minneapolis, you are watching this right now. This is happening. You need to help us. We are a voice and you need to help us.
Thank you. You want to say anything?
Hi, biscuits.
It's Minneapolis Police Council.
Don't look at camera. They broke the gas lines inside the building, so the building's ready to blow, and they also got oxygen tanks set in there. So they're going to try blowing up the building with the gas lines broke in the back. Thank you.
Can I rest on the back of yours? Maybe for 1 second? Thank you so much. Oh no, wait, you Max?
Yeah.
Yo, much respect. I love your work.
Oh, thanks.
Love your work. Really do. Much respect. I love you. Yeah, I was trying to be. Oh, thanks for letting me use it's so cool. Thank you. Good to meet you, man. Yeah, it's great what's happening to you too. Yeah, you want to talk? You want to talk about what you're feeling right now?
Hey man, the city's fed up, man. It's some injustice going on, you know. You just gotta get it fixed, you know. I think he's got some better ideas. Right here.
Do you feel like talking?
You want talking?
Can't do it. Okay, yep. Hey, we can talk without the visual. You can talk into the mic.
Hey, that's your nigga.
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, give us some
This
work.
stuff is not okay. This needs to end. This needs to end. I'm tired of this happening. This ain't the first time we had a riot here.
It's not gonna be the last time.
Tired of it. Buildings will get rebuilt. You cannot rebuild a dead life.
This is what happens when you kill someone. What happens when you kill someone?
Thank you all.
Oh my God.
I needed to sit on the back of, or I asked to sit on the back of somebody's motorcycle for a second, and it happened to be the person who created Minnesota Reformer. Yeah, please. You want to be on camera or no?
It don't matter.
It don't matter?
Yeah.
Can you okay with the light being on?
We're trying to get justice for George Floyd, man. The person y'all killed, that was my homeboy, man. The shit fucked up right now, man. We want justice, man. That's all we want is justice. They still ain't arrested the people yet. It's fucked up, man.
Can you talk about George?
He was a cool dude. I always say love you to everybody, love anybody in the world, didn't care who you was. It's messed up, but we want justice.
Do you feel like his life was worth a possible forged check?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all.
How you feeling about the response to your friend being killed?
They should have just arrested the officer. That's just need to be served.
Thank you for talking. I'll give you a hug. You want to talk? Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? I don't want to talk, but I'm just trying to say what's up. How you feeling? Good, how are you? Good, man. How do you feel about this? You're the cameraman, but I want to get your I mean, I can't really say too much because I'm recording on it, but what I've seen is the police retreating. And
That was crazy.
I didn't see that part, but then I shouldn't say what I saw. What I saw was the police gone, and then everybody taking over. So that is something I've never seen. I don't know if America's ever seen this. It was a very historic moment. It could be a tipping point. It could be something that could move on for something better. But who knows where it's going to lead.
It could even go the other way.
Yes, exactly.
This can make food go on. What do they mean?
Yeah, that's how I feel though.
So yeah, this is something we've never seen before. We were debating before today, just in terms of like, how is this worse than Ferguson? And this has officially put it over Ferguson in terms of which one had more of a monumental outcome. You know what I'm saying? And spectacle, especially spectacle. This is nothing. I don't think we've ever seen some shit like this before. And yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like with the buildings, that's one thing, but then when you breach the precinct, and start the precinct on fire, that's a game changer.
That's a game changer, and like you said earlier, the cops running away. That was something
I didn't see it. What did you witness?
I actually didn't see it myself. I just watched videos of it.
Okay, there's videos. Okay.
Yeah, I just seen some videos of it, and really, it was a scary thing. You know, like just in terms of, yo, where the fuck are we going? It's scary only because you don't know which way it's going to go at the end of this. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to say it's scary in terms of police protect us. Not in that regards. It's just like, what the fuck is the outcome of this? Sorry, I don't know if I'm...
You can cuss all day.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's just kind of my opinion on it. But I just want to make it clear for everybody that spectacle seems to be, based on history, what we've seen from history, as the only way to get people's attention. So don't look at some of these people as just looters and rioters. These are people who want to get change done in their communities, right? There's been so much chaos before this that preluded this, in terms of how police acted accordingly with minorities. And so this is just what do you call it? Cause and effect of that. Sorry, I'm stuttering
that
a little
makes
bit.
sense.
You know, so I'm kind of rambling here. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this, so I'm kind of a little nervous.
No, it makes sense to me.
So I'm sorry if
you said it's like it's a deeper thing than just George Floyd. It's an institutionalized, systematic thing. What do you feel like when it comes to the end of this? After this, you say, you know, it could go both ways. We say that, right? We obviously know that it could go both ways.
Yeah.
But what would the way you would want it to go? Would you want new systems? And what does the new system look like to you?
Of course, reformation is imperative right now. We need reformation, whether it is to completely uproot this whole establishment, because it is based upon terrible things that happen in history, or you could do, you could have people reform the protocol. You know, for example, when you look at that video, you see somebody who feels like he's insured when he does what he did. Like he didn't hesitate. That was the scariest part about it. It was like he wasn't nervous. He wasn't like, you know, like I might be fucking up here or whatever. It was like, yo, I do this shit for a living. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's a scary sight to see. And yeah, so it's either you uproot the whole establishment, A, or B, and it seems like more likely this way, you get a lot new reform on the protocol, you know? So it's one of those two things. Right. So, again, I apologize. Nervous a little bit.
That was good. I appreciate your thoughts. Appreciate you saying something too. What's your name again? Hamza. Yeah. You too. All right, so we know this is a real thing. We know how counterinsurgency works. We know how the state works. The state is developing a response to this. What that response will be, I don't know.
Sleep?
Not really, like 3 hours.
Fuck dog.
What about you?
Like 3 hours.
Yeah, there you go. It's worth it though.
Hey, I watched you all night after I went home, dude.
Word. Appreciate it. I'm Nico. Willis. Good to meet you. Yeah. So we know that the military is going to be staging somewhere. If the National Guard has been called in, they're going to be staging, and they're going to create a staging area. They're going to then create protocols and plans to how they're going to approach the situation. They already have them sort of written up, and essentially they finally got the street sign down. They've been working on that for like 20 minutes with like 30 people. They finally pulled it down. That's Pretty classic. Wow, Lake Linda and Lake liquor store. Right next to that is the tobacco store that's on fire. As I was saying, the police use fusion centers. The police use different information centers. They're watching right now. They're watching this feed, and they're listening and they're watching. And what they do is they'll also mass. They might be massing, you know, along the airport area. They might be massing somewhere downtown. They might be massing at the Emergency Operations Center in Fridley, a little east of the river. Basically, you want to talk at all? You want to talk on camera? Yeah. All right.
So what you're witnessing tonight is lack of police accountability. That's really what set this whole thing off. And I'm saying that because three officers watched that man get murdered. They could have held that cop accountable. Officers all throughout the county and the country, and the world for that matter, because let's not forget the police union stretches across the world. Police officers all across the world don't hold each other accountable. And it may be their superiors that they're afraid of, but you need to start holding your fellow officers accountable, because if you do not hold your fellow officers accountable, you get thrown into that horrible cop stereotype. The only thing that will ever make change is a mass conglomeration of good. In the history of revolutions,
keep talking.
In the history of revolutions, one thing has always been guaranteed. It's a deciding factor. Either the police join the side of the people to make change, or police end up dying. I don't want to see any death. I don't want to see nothing like that. I want to see you police across the country, you officers watching this, you FBI agents watching this, do your job. Do your job. Investigate these civil loss of liberties that have happened. This man was murdered. All of the world has seen it now. And these officers are still walking the streets. The police union needs to be held accountable. Bob Kroll, you need to be held accountable too. You need to start holding these officers accountable. You can't hide behind public, what are these groups that make these officers look pretty. These groups that have officers. I hope he's safe. That's one thing. I hope that man is safe. I respect the diversity of tactics. Everybody's doing what they got to do. That's all I know. Is that you officers need to hold your people accountable.
Anything else you want to say?
Resist in love. Love is the answer. If you don't lead in love, then you lead in anger. You lead in violence. Lead in love. Resist in love.
Dang, I missed him come down. He came up and then he must have slid all the way down. So, talking about fusion centers, they have the Emergency Operations Center, the EOC, and it's the City Fusion Center. They were running the sock puppets during Jamar Clark era, so they were spying on folks on social media. The police, they use their different sock puppets. They'll make fake accounts and they'll spy on people using Facebook and Twitter. And what they'll do is they'll try to friend you, and then they'll just suck up your data, suck up what you're doing. A unicorn riot investigation last year, 2 years ago. We got a lot of FOIAs in regards to the 4th precinct, and that showed that Jeff Fogel and others from the MPD Strategic Information Center, MPD, Minneapolis Police, had used fake social media accounts to spy on the police brutality protesters. that is a report that we did. UnicornRiot.ninja. Go to investigative on the tabs, and that will be in there. We also found out that the St. Paul police were doing a similar thing, but not with sock puppets. They were just sucking up anybody's data who put anything on the internet having to do with actions in protest during the Philando Castile movement after Philando was killed near St. Paul. That's also up on Unicorn Riot. We got hundreds of emails from the St. Paul police showing basically how they manipulate and use information.
So I was on the other side, and I was taking a tear gas canister and trying to put it in some water, and the second that I touched the canister, I got 1 round to the arm, 2 to the face, and 1 that rizzed past my eyes. So, but I'm good. I'm gonna get some stitches tonight, but just fortunate to be good and fortunate to be out with all these people. And you are the best person in the world. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. How you doing? You want to talk at all?
Yeah, good.
What's this feel like right now?
Let's see here. As a black man, you know, I have mixed emotions. I believe in nonviolence, but at the same time, how far has that gotten us in this nation? For 300 plus years, I've seen just hatred and hatred and hatred, and just watching an innocent man get killed when it could have been me over a bad check or a forged anything, you know, it made me cry. What am I supposed to do as a black man when I'm helpless like that? What are we supposed to do? And to see all these people of all races, colors, sexualities to come out and support people that they don't even know, a stranger that became a martyr for this city, is beautiful. And sometimes you gotta burn shit down to rebuild, you know? I guess I don't even know. There's so many mixed emotions going on right now. Sadness is one of them, anger, you know, happiness too, because just like people are together. So we didn't break, you know. We're here together, and we're here to do something. What will happen? I don't know. But all I know is that a revolution is coming, and it starts with the people. It starts with our generation. It starts with people doing shit and being here, and not just talking about it, but taking action. And you know, that's what we're doing. It was hard for me just to sit on my couch or watch this. I was like, I felt bad for myself. I was like, what am I doing? I talk all this shit. I say, you know, I'm a social activist. But what am I doing to actually be active to change society? You know, my name's Dolce, guys. I make music. Follow me, D-U-L-C-H-E. Thank you. And to everyone, to the people that are not people of color, that are standing with people of color, thank you. We love you. Yeah.
I got something to say. This whole thing is disturbing. Not only that, it's hurtful. George was my people. That was a family friend. I've known him for years. You see all this violence? It's because of pain. All we want is peace. We ain't gonna get no peace. We gotta deal with the police. We're scared of the police, and we shouldn't be. I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice because I've been doing this the past 3 days. I'm not going to stop until this ends. And make sure this gets all over television. Please. Thank you so much.
Talk about what kind of a person George was. Hold on, I would like
George was an amazing, outgoing person. I've never known him to break the law. Never. George always had, he's good people. People always had something good to say about him. I loved him with all my heart, I'm not gonna lie to you. So it's fucking me up. It's real life fucking me up. Like I said, we're not going to stop. Everybody come together as one. That's all we got is us. Thank you so much.
Sending love, sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
What do you got here?
Got a police bill. And interviews.
What's that strap at?
There's a safe still in there. It's locked. That means that they don't have their belts on. They're not all out on patrol. They went home to sleep good. That's wrong.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, keep that shit. You want to talk about what you're feeling?
I'm out here to take photos for to document what's going on here. I was wondering, is it cool if I give a shout out?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up to my homies back in the dub? Too bad you guys can't be out here, but I'm the man and I did it.
Thank you.
I think it'd be really important.
You want to be on camera?
Man, here, he's a vet. And,
definitely
he's
talk
in
to
Devon
him.
Storm.
Right now. Hey, what's up? Are you down to talk?
I'm down to talk.
I was just told that possibly
He's down to talk.
Yeah.
One thing I know, this shit been going on for 400 years. This shit been going on since the 50s, 60s, 70s. My daddies, my grandfathers, and everybody else. I got kids out here. I got 2 boys. You can't keep doing this shit. We can't keep doing people protests. Motherfuckers got to stand up. Nobody gives a fuck about. You just can't keep doing the same thing to get the same results. You got shit got to change some way, somehow. And if it got to come to that shit, it is what it is.
Thank you.
Check this out for the veterans that's out there. As we go through this, and it's a COVID thing. Now listen, in the Twin Cities right here, if they hadn't have fired the cop or the cops that was in this investigation, and with everything being opening back up, it would be much worse than this. To me, this is garbage. We're tearing up. Just earlier today, there was a meat factory that was cut off. So food's going to be cut off and shortened because of the COVID. Now we're out here tearing shit up because of I'm not going there. We know what it is. But there's so many other things going on that adds to this that I'm just happy that shit ain't really exploded. I don't like it. This is not how we protest and gain what we want or what we say we want. So I'm not with it. But just being the vet, fight the power, y'all, in the real way. Love. I'm all black. Appreciate it.
Hey, man. On camera, nice to meet you, man.
Yep. Thank you. You want to say anything?
Huh?
You want to say anything?
No, not on camera, no.
Can you make sure this is straight? Appreciate that.
I'm a teacher.
Oh yeah? Where at? Oh, okay, cool.
I'm looking for my students and just hoping that they're safe. I work with students with disabilities.
It's somebody's birthday.
That's cool. Oh no!
I thought he would touch on that.
Oh, okay. I should have pushed him. We should have pushed him on it, but well, thanks for everything. Give me the details. Keep up the teaching news. Let me try to find something real quick. I have to meet another Unicorn Riot member in a moment. I will try to figure out.
You see me bust that shit up?
Liquor store is still getting expropriated. No police are in sight. Can I use this to sit down for a second? Thank you. How you feel about it?
Yeah, the purge.
Each little moment sitting down feels so good. My body was not prepared for an uprising of 3 days. This liquor store has been expropriated numerous times. I didn't even know they had any liquor left.
All from the fucking station.
It doesn't look like my signal's working. Air team, can you tell Jen that I'm right in front of the liquor store? Literally like right in front of the corner of where it's at. I'm not getting the signal on my phone. So there's supposedly National Guard trucks spotted in the neighborhood south of us. You want to talk about it? You gonna be on camera or off?
I'll be off camera.
Yep.
Hey, listen.
I'm just gonna film the. Go ahead.
The people is pissed. We pissed. We sick of this shit. We don't give a fuck no more. Y'all want to live comfortably? Fuck you. Fuck you. It ain't like that no more. Nigga, we heated. We'll come to you. Fuck you. We everywhere. We'll take this motherfucker down. Fuck y'all niggas. All day, every day. You want to keep pushing people? I want to keep making people look like they motherfucking animals and shit. Well, here's the animal, nigga. Niggas not playing no more. Niggas not playing no more. It's some real shit. It's been some real shit. Y'all took it as a joke. Nigga, who playing now? Who laughing now? Key. Not me, nigga. What's up? Nigga, we burning this bitch down, nigga. I grew up around here, nigga. Fuck this building. Fuck this building, nigga. I used to come get tacos around this bitch, nigga. Fuck them tacos, nigga. Fuck that shit. Fuck.
This shit is fucking wild out here. These people deserve justice. We deserve justice. We deserve to be free. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters is people's freedom. And people ain't free. We ain't safe out here. These motherfuckers out here have been attacking people, harassing people, instigating, planting motherfuckers. Y'all need to know what's up out here for real. Thank you.
Great to see you. Really be safe out here. Okay, good. What's your name? Cypress, good to meet you. I'm Josh and Nico. Good to see you. Yes, you take care. Hey, what up? Hey. There's just a bunch of gunshots over there. Supposedly National Guard is up the ground, or up on a different neighborhood. Good. Okay. What do we have there? There's the keys and the Gatorade. Yeah.
you doing?
My shoulder.
Yeah? You wanna take off the thing for a second and do a little recap on the camera?
Yeah.
Let me put the lens cap back on. Maybe you can hold this other rig while I'm
Okay.
not that heavy.
You can turn the light on if you want.
Okay.
I'm okay if not. Sweet. So now Jen has the rig. Jen is here for a few moments. Thank you, Jen. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is Nico. If you've been watching the stream, you've been seeing what's happening. Behind us, you hear a lot of commotion because the liquor store is getting ransacked again. Goods expropriated. The tobacco store is on fire behind us. Multiple buildings have burned through the night, through the day. And this is the scene that we're in front of. This is the 3rd precinct here in Minneapolis. What we've seen is a lot of anger, a lot of rage, a lot of pent-up animosity towards the state, towards the police, towards the system that we're living in, and towards the government, essentially. People breached the precinct maybe a few hours ago at this point. People started storming into the precinct. They did that only because the police retreated. The police were shooting. Possibly I don't know how to clarify this or get verification, but they might have ran out of ammunition. They might have ran out of munitions of less lethal devices because they were shooting them so much. There was hundreds and hundreds of less lethal shot. We don't know what the specific cause, I don't specifically know right here on the ground what the specific cause of the police retreating, but they retreated, got in cars, dipped off. Supposedly people followed them, running after them, followed them a block, and then came back and went through the precinct, just ransacked through it. We got some footage of that inside the precinct. It's of what we're dealing with here in America. George Floyd, wow, this fire is like raging back here. George Floyd, as you all probably already know, a man in his 40s, unarmed. Handcuffed, killed by the Minneapolis police. More than likely, 21 gun salutes. You don't have to really worry about people shooting at people. As far as people are running everywhere, they're scattering. But most of the gunshots we've been seeing and hearing have been in the air. It's pandemonium out here right now on Lake Street in Minnehaha. People are running everywhere. There's the precinct that's on fire. There's the Minnehaha liquor store that's getting ransacked and on fire. Tobacco stores on fire. A new fire's down here in the Coliseum building. the pawn shop burned down, Wendy's burned down, AutoZone burned down, the new condos burned down. Everything is burning, and the reasons why are specifically what we had already just mentioned. And more gunshots you can hear. And so basically this again is the anger, it's the palpable animosity again towards the police, towards the government, towards the state, and towards how these systems are run, built off of genocide, built off of chattel slavery, and who's in charge and who runs the systems. That's the key of what's happening here. Again, the precinct's been breached. People were on the roofs earlier. When we went live a little earlier, the presence here was thousands deep. There's no way to stop this. The whole fuck cares. And so essentially, like, this again is where we're at, and that's how we got here, was specifically George Floyd as the tipping point from 400 plus years. And so thank you again. Wanted to show my face. I was able to show my face. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was able to show my face thanks to Jen grabbing the camera for a second and allowing my shoulder to breathe. So thank you. And we'll continue to report and do our thing. Hey, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
We can't be asking for freedom and justice no more. We gotta go get it.
How's it feel being out here right now?
Oh, it feels good, but it's not yet. Not yet. We haven't done nothing yet. We haven't accomplished nothing yet.
What do you hope to accomplish?
We want to write the Constitution. We need a new law for all blacks. We try to be treated like this all the time. It's not even about me no more. It's about my kids.
Appreciate the time. Anything else you want to say?
Fuck the police.
Saw a car roll by with numerous people out the roof. That's been a consistent theme out here too. It's like a car shows. People are doing side shows on the side. People are going hard. Hey, you all want to talk? How you feeling?
Fuck the police. That's how I feel. Period. Fuck the police. That's why they got burnt the place down. That's why they're not there no more.
Hey, you want to talk about what it is to be a youth right now and seeing all this with a bunch of youth out here?
This is history. This is history, Mom. This is history. What did you? Yeah, this is history, Mom. I gotta go. It's a disgrace to be young and being like this. It have to do with this.
What news channel is this?
Unicorn Riot.
Oh shit! Follow me on Instagram, Red Riot. That's where I am, so I'm your family member.
How do you feel about this right now?
I feel great. I feel real great because they shot a black man. No, they killed him. But this is YouTube. Yeah.
I got the
but you know, outside, City Morgue.
Yes, sir.
Wilding. Fire behind you. Wilding.
What up? Hey, how are you? You want to talk?
Yes, sir. I just feel like we could have handled this better.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Tonight is insane. When I tell you I have seen so much stuff, this is worse than even yesterday. They have literally blown up. I wouldn't even say blown up, but this police station is on fire, okay? This liquor store is blown up. They are tearing down these bus stations. They're doing it all. You know what I mean? We are literally posted at the police station exactly where they were standing. We are exactly where they were standing. We are taking a stand. You know, I might not approve of the violence, but I will stand for my people tonight. I am standing for my people tonight. We are hurting. This is years and years of hurt. This is not just about George, and I can feel that. This is not about George anymore. This is the hurt. This is the pain. This is the people that we have lost. This is all of that. We are tired. You can see we are tired. We're tired. I have seen it all tonight. I have seen it all. Fireworks thrown into the fire and all. We are tired. Enough is enough. When are you just going to convict him? Just convict him. That's all we want. That's all we want. All of this could have been avoided. But the thing is, you allowed us to tear down our cities. You allowed us. You literally allowed us. What do you get from it? What are you getting from it? I don't get it. You had to be getting something out of us to allow us to destroy this much property. You are allowing us to. I don't get it. Power for the people. We're lit.
Bring it in, bring it in.
Power for the people. Power for the people. Power for the people.
Bring it in, bring it in. Step in, step bring in. Bring it in. Step in, step in. Bring it in.
This is for the women out there. Hey, we fucking matter too. Women matter. Native lives matter. Black lives matter. Y'all black people were brought here. They took over our native land. This is our city. We live here. This is our town. Whose house? Our house.
Whose house?
Our house.
Whose house?
Our house.
Whose house?
Our house.
Whose house?
Our house. Justice. Justice.
Yes.
Anybody else want anything to say?
Hey, that was bullshit. Y'all got all the fucking evidence to fucking charge those motherfuckers. Charge them. No peace, no justice. Fuck you, bitch ass niggas.
Hey, my baby mom watching this. Hey, fuck you, bitch. I'm my bitch.
Hey, no. Not cool, not cool. All right, we see mini hot liquor going up.
Yeah, I can keep doing this. I gotta put this other backpack away though. This is too much.
Check out Unicorn Riot. Check out Unicorn Riot. You will see it all tonight. You will see it all tonight. I know you see that. Samani Scott. That is C''MONIE Scott SCOTT. Okay? Samani Scott. I know you guys have seen me. I am everywhere. You guys know me. Check out Unicorn Riot. They're lit. Whoa.
Yeah, I gotta switch out. I can come back and do that.
I gotta say,
Hey Bailey, if you're watching this, what's up?
what's up?
Well, how you feel out here?
I feel incredible. I've been here since 4 p.m. I was here when we managed to take control of the police station. I wouldn't like to give out my name or anything. This has been something that we got to know that this is history in the making. The whole world is watching. This is not just for our city. Okay, this is for change everywhere. Okay.
Much love. You know,
bro. So
Hey, y'all better go over there.
Fuck the cops.
in this bitch.
Fuck the cops. Hey, put it right over there.
Niggas just, hey, somebody dead in here right now. Y'all covering the wrong shit.
Hey, basically, I just want this to be known not by its violence, but by the meaning behind it. This is for George Floyd and for everyone treated incorrectly by the police officers everywhere. Check out Unicorn Riot on YouTube. That's all.
Thank you. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Can you grab it? Wait. Can you hold put that back on the shoulder and then hold this for 1 second? I came into the wrong side. There we go. All right.
Yeah. That's a great update. Yeah.
Power line up here. It's a live power line. If that pole catches fire, that's coming down. It really gets
That's true. That's true.
power cord.
Yep, that's
I'm
true.
gonna keep going that way.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thanks to Jen for coming through.
Get away from the car.
People are moving from the power lines. They haven't snapped yet. What up? Hey, you want to speak at all? You can do it without being on camera.
Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12!
Just talk.
I don't know.
Okay. Hey, you want to speak?
Yeah, man. Hey, fuck 12, man. We out here.
Fuck the
We doing
police.
this shit for George, man. You know what the fuck going on. We not stopping. We taking this shit over, man.
We the people, man.
We need this shit back, man. Y'all been holding us down for too long. Us black and Native American people, man. We need our land back.
Black power, man. Right?
Black power, Native lives matter, man.
Power
All
to the
lives
people.
matter.
Power to the
All
people,
lives
man.
matter.
You want to speak at all?
Yeah, man. Hey, all lives matter, man. You know what I'm saying? Big racks. All lives matter, though. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? Black lives. Power to the people, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
What's up with me? Hey, you know what the fuck going on? We in Minneapolis with it. Whole lot of gang shit, man. Molly action, bitch.
We're here for Floyd.
Yeah. What makes you out here, and what does this feel like?
Hey, man.
Too many black men have been killed today.
Hey, we part of the blacks too. All the Africans, we out here with it too, man. You know what it is. We all brothers, bro. Don't matter what you is, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
man. So what questions you gonna ask?
Yeah. So you were talking about they're killing too many black folks.
Okay.
Talk about that. You seem like a youth too. Talk about what it's like to be a youth right now.
It's kind of hard being a black youth nowadays, you know. I feel like I'm being criminalized everywhere. I see brothers.
It's wild no, dude.
It is
wild no.
Yeah, we're here for Floyd George. Okay, he died. This is what the revolution looks like, my brothers. It's gonna be televised by you.
Thank you.
Bye, man.
Appreciate it. You speak it off?
Hey,
How you
man,
feeling out here?
It's fucked up to see this shit. They're destroying the city, but sometimes that's what we got to do in order to make progress. We all witnessed that man get murdered, and we want justice. We're tired of waiting. We won't sit around anymore. The city's pissed off, and we're going to show it. And this is the result, unfortunately. But, man, we need an answer. And we tried doing the peaceful march. We tried putting our hands up. We tried doing everything you fucking wanted. We were compliant, and we're still getting murdered. So it's your move now, man. Word.
Appreciate it. Peace.
I would just like to give one shout out to Rice Lake, Minnesota. We came all the way down here to support this shit. And I don't know what else to say, man. Here you go.
Talk about that. Native and black lives. I've seen a lot of people
Yeah,
talk
yo,
about.
man, you know what I want to give a shout out to is, Native Americans and black people have been getting it the worst in America.
Hell yeah.
Our people have been enslaved. We've been abused. We've been raped. We've been murdered. America needs to wake up and stop the racism.
Hell yeah.
White people and Christianity are the ones that did all this shit in America. Wake up. That's what's going on here. If they would have prosecuted that cop, none of this shit would have happened.
This shit
But
would probably stop.
why does a cop just get to kill somebody and get away with it? But if it's anybody else, they'd have him in jail, like ASAP. And then they got a numerous amount of cops surrounding this cop's house, protecting him. This man held this black man on the ground for 11 minutes straight, and he was saying that, "Don't kill me, officer, don't kill me." And even when he was out, he still held him down. The mother cops just sat there, they did nothing. And this is what's become of it. America needs to wake up and realize to get rid of the racism. We're all one people, we're all one nation. Our Native American Navajo saved us back in Vietnam. Our African American brothers, we all fight in the same war, we all bleed the same blood.
Right.
Wake up, America.
You want to speak it off? You want to speak it off?
I'm good.
Yep.
back up! Back up! Back up!
For all you new followers, we were at Standing Rock quite a bit of the No Dapple movement. Made a documentary, edited by Andrew Neef, amazingly, as well as created by all of Unicorn Riot, narrated by Timothy Kamine. Lorenzo was out there all the time. Chris was out there all the time. Jen was out there. Jen got arrested. I got arrested. Lorenzo got arrested twice during that, and during covering it, we got arrested covering the actions at No Dapple. So we're definitely out here. We're out here for you all. We're out here for the people. We're out here for the community. We're out here to bring the voice of the community to the rest of the world. There's not enough consistent voices being heard. How you doing? You want to speak it off? Yeah. You want to speak on camera or off? Off? Yeah. Okay. You can just talk.
Okay. This is really amazing. We've never seen anything like this. There's so many people out here. There's so many young people out here. We are fed up, and this has been years and years and centuries of hatred and evil and this needs to happen. This needs to happen, and I hope that the police and the state decides to do something finally, once and for all.
You want to talk about Minneapolis? It's had a lot of protests, a lot of big protests from the killings of black folks, but they consistently got no justice.
Yeah.
Can you talk about what happens now? What does justice look like? What do you hope to have happen after this?
I think at this point we stopped holding back and people really expressed their frustration. So I think that from here on out we need to keep on putting pressure in this way and in different ways, like putting pressure on Mike Freeman, putting pressures on the system, put pressure on politics, put pressure on political change. We need to keep pushing on all sides, deconstructing white supremacy, just continue to deconstruct and put pressure on all sides of this issue.
Anything else you want to say?
Fuck the police, man.
Thank you.
Love you, dude.
Love you.
We're about to throw a canister.
Thanks for running the audio on the radio.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh, what? Hey, stop. Oh, yeah. Listen to KRSM radio here locally in Minneapolis. Yes. Yeah.
Shout out Dolphin Squad. What up? I know y'all watching right now. This is the homie J-Man. Fuck the police. You got anything to say?
Stop killing us.
Got anything to say, Savon?
All I gotta say is this stuff has had to happen. I may not condone everything that's going on, but it's all for the greater good at the end of the day.
What do you hope that happens after this?
Shit, I just hope people realize that this shit isn't to be taken so lightly, and it probably wouldn't even have to get this bad. It just, shit's bogus.
Anything else you want to say? Anybody?
Shout out to my family.
Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. I'm Nico. All right. Peace out. Thanks. Give me a second, I have to drink some Gatorade. People are saying the building's gonna blow, but it's not looking like there's a fire on the inside. So, I'm not sure. I guess I don't know how the gas systems work. If they cut the gas system, does that automatically mean with the sprinklers going that the place is going to go up? I don't know. And here's this power cord. Everybody was freaked out about it a little bit ago. Now people have sort of moved back in that spot. Oh shit, Arby's is up in flames. Hey, what up? How you doing?
Good. How you doing tonight?
All right.
What, you've been out here all day, I assume, right?
No. I just got here at the nighttime.
Okay.
Like 7 p.m. or something.
Okay. For me personally, I've repeated this. This one's probably annoyed, but I feel like it's kind of at a stalemate now. I'm not sure what would cause it to escalate any further besides potentially the National Guard showing up. What are your thoughts, or what are you expecting into the night?
Yeah, that's a good question. I heard the National Guard is staging somewhere around here. Possibly there's like 500 guardsmen in another neighborhood on the south side. I do not know the facts to that. I don't have any confirmation. The internet would have better ideas about that, but I think that tonight, people are just going to continue looting, continue expropriating stuff, continue to set fire to buildings and property in response to a person's life lost for supposedly $20 of property. And so essentially, like, beyond that, it's just beyond the George Floyd situation. It's the 400 plus years of imperialism, genocide, slavery, and further. And so it doesn't seem like this is going to stop anytime soon. It'll be interesting if a military law, or if a martial law gets in full enforce, curfew happens. It'll be interesting if that happens, what will happen. But so far, you've seen that the people have the power. The police have lost.
They completely abandoned this precinct.
Yeah.
To me, that was pretty wild, but yeah. Be safe tonight. Nico, Unicorn Riot signing out.
UnicornRiot.ninja. Peace. UnicornRiot.ninja. All right, peace, bro.
Yeah, you were the first person that plugged me with all these viewers anyways, so.
Oh, shit, word. How many you got watching?
Right now,
look at that.
Last night we peaked at like 15.
What's your Facebook?
Well, we're on Instagram because Facebook is not cooperating.
Oh, what's your Instagram?
Just Justin Gaming. So
Justin Gaming?
Justin, then Justin, last name Goeman.
All right, yeah, check Justin out.
Pretty much doing the same thing you're doing, but I'm on a bike, just a different perspective.
Word. And you also got batons to the neck on the first night.
Yeah, well, on Tuesday night when the original protest in March occurred. Yeah, we spoke about that the other night, but yep, I don't know. I'm kind of past that at this point. I've experienced plenty of emotion and stress. Besides that moment, that was way more severe than that cop putting his hands on me unnecessarily. But yeah, I'm past that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry about this audio static. It's the channel we're on. I don't want to change it right now. I need to check what the amount of battery we have left in this backpack. Give me a few moments. All right, let's go down the street a little bit. We'll check out Arby's. Hey, do you want a light?
Yeah, do a light.
Thousands of people out. Thousands of people out. Cars everywhere. People everywhere. They're still smashing into the cop shop. People are still telling them to leave. Doesn't look like there's a fire going on inside there, though. To tell you the truth. Those sprinkler systems were pretty good. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Bro.
You want to talk at all? Yeah. Yo, I heard. Yeah. Talk about everything you know. Did somebody hurt you? Yeah. Hold on. Talk about it if you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Talk about who you are too.
Okay, my name is Gabriel Black Elk. I am the brother of Paul Castaway, who was killed by police in Denver, Colorado. I just want to report
that one of my sons was running away from the cops shooting, and he got shot. We don't know by what. We don't know, what hit his leg, but we know that he's got stitches. It cut through his skin. It cut through his muscle all the way down to the tendon. So our son, he's home right now, but he's okay. He's okay. And we're here right now in Minneapolis. We're at the precinct right now where people are expressing their anger. They're expressing their frustration about what's going on here in Minneapolis. The police department is getting away with murder. So when they do that, this is what the kind of stuff happens in this kind of, situations when police brutality.
Yeah, hey, shout out Unicorn, man. My bad, bro.
That's all right.
Hey, I didn't know it was Unicorn though. But look, hey, shout out,
Minneapolis. Here we go, Minneapolis. We're going right here. We're live.
Hey, fuck 12. Goes to the 4th precinct. Goes to the 4th precinct. Morgan and Plymouth for Jamar Clark's part. Well, Jamar Clark died on Plymouth and Morgan. So we're going to go there too. To Plymouth and Morgan. We ain't forgot. We're going to tear all this shit down. Plymouth and Morgan. Let's go. 4th precinct. Justice for Jamar. Justice for George Floyd. Justice for Philando Castile. Justice for Tamar Rice. Judge Bland. Trayvon Martin. We want justice.
Speak up.
Yeah.
Justice, man. Hey, shout out Unicorn Riot, man. Hey, shout out Unicorn Riot, man. Black Lives Matter, man. We fuck with y'all.
Everybody go to the 4th.
Okay, and that's what's going on down here in Minneapolis. We're down here in solidarity for George Floyd, who was killed here in Minneapolis. And we stand in solidarity with the rest of the justice families that are here and across the country. We're here.
Yeah, you want to talk about, police terror has affected your family, affected your brother, took out your brother, police state in Denver. Can you talk about how you've been dealing with that as a family, how you've been also creating a support network, a community around the pain?
Okay. I find my healing around protesting like this. This is where I find my healing. A lot of people find their healing somewhere else, but this is where mine is it being in the front line fighting for my brother, fighting on behalf of other people.
After the police kill somebody, real quick.
It's changes people forever. It changes the moms, it changes the dads, the brothers and sisters. It changes the family forever. So it changes. A crisis where someone has lost their life to police brutality, it changes families forever. It changes them forever. It changed me forever. I forever hate the cops. I know I'm sorry for some of you people that think that there's good cops, but I'm sorry, man. I hate them too.
Anything else?
Hey, just want to give a shout out to all the people that are under the hashtag of I Can't Breathe. Where I Can't Breathe is justice for Andrew Kearse, justice for Michael Barrera, justice for Eric Garner, and justice for George Floyd. All of them said I can't breathe and they were killed by the police. Fuck 12. Justice for Andrew Kearse, justice for Michael Barrera, justice for Eric Garner, and justice for George Floyd. All people who said I can't breathe. There's probably more too, but thank you.
I heard from Gabriel. Gabriel is Paul Castaway's brother. Again, Paul Castaway was killed in Denver by the police, shot to death as he held a knife to his own body.
Yeah, you're right.
So they do got the fire going on here in the precinct? Huh? Unicorn Riot. Yes, yeah.
Will you get interviews? Like ask questions?
Yeah, I can.
All right.
How you feel about this being out here right now in front of the burning precinct?
It's unbelievable. It's history. It's Minnesota, you know. These buildings been here hundreds of years and they're burning to the ground. You know, the people are sick. This is the way they're speaking out.
What does it mean to you to be here right now in this moment?
I mean, it's history, like I said. You know, it's sad to say, you know, a tragedy like this has to happen, but you see nothing but unity. It's us versus them. It don't matter the race, it don't matter the color. Everybody's on one side, you know. The people that ain't, there's the only people that have problems, you know.
When it comes to George Floyd, did you watch the video?
I did.
Yeah. How did you feel about that?
Man, it's tragedy, you know. Being a black male myself, you know, I just couldn't imagine being in that situation. He did everything possible to let them know he was hurting, you know. He said they were gonna kill him, and they did. You know, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. So the 4 officers got fired. Is that enough for you?
No, absolutely not.
What do you want from that?
I want him prosecuted to the fullest.
One second. When it comes to some of the last words, just being out here feeling this feeling, what do you hope for the future?
I hope, you know, after all this, I hope everybody comes together and they remember this as a moment of unity, a moment where we can all come together and fight the same fight, you know. There's no problems between anybody out here. Everybody coming as one. And I mean, they took over the cop shop, you know. That's the biggest gang in the world, police. And they still couldn't beat unity. They called, you know, the National Guard in, 200 state troopers in. They still couldn't stop the people. The people are speaking right now. This is how they're speaking. It's unfortunate, you know, it has to come to this, but we sick of being targets. And that's what we are every day.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anybody want to speak over here?
No, but keep up the good work. I remember you from 2015 at Fort Precinct.
Yeah.
So
good to see you again.
You too, man.
All right.
How do I see the video? How do I see the video?
On YouTube, we're Unicorn Riot. Facebook, we're Unicorn Riot. Twitter, you are _ninja.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Thanks for your coverage and live stream.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Would you like to speak? You can either talk or I can ask you questions. How you feel?
Go ahead with the questions.
Okay. So, what do you feel about being out here right now?
This is for my ancestors, and this is for everyone in Minnesota. This is for everyone who claims to be an American and have the right to express ourselves freely. If you truly believe in freedom, then you have no problem aligning yourselves with us right now.
When it comes to the police and the system of control and the structures of power in society, what do you feel like can be bettered? And what do you feel like you hope for the future?
Oh, we could have more fires. Yeah, I'm thinking Fort Snelling next. Yeah, we could have more fires. Yeah, even in the most topical forms of American mythology, we have plenty of structures that...
Yeah.
All right, do it. Run it. Fucking run it.
Where's that asshole with the pepper ball gun at?
Fucking run it.
Where was he? He better be running. He got me like...
Thank you so much. How much, $1?
Thank you.
God bless you.
Give me one.
I walked hell and high water to find you. You all right?
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Got a little bit of that pepper spray back there. Just burning it a bit. I gotta put a mask on because I gotta do weird.
I'm parked over here if you need a lift, okay? No, I got your back. I walked. I had to walk maybe close to 8 miles to find you. Jesus. Where's Big Shitty?
He went back to his car to charge.
I got a battery pack. Do you need it?
No, I got a Phoenix.
Okay, well, I got an extra battery pack. If you need it, I got a battery pack for Big Shitty. Just let me know. I'll park over here. I'll park north of you, 1 block to the left, okay?
No motherfucking piece from me either.
Thank you guys. Smash that like button. Smash that like button.
Back to the short bitch right here, though.
Yeah, right? Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! Oh, they're talking about right there. They're talking about what they're going to do to her. Say it loud! I'm backing up proud! 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 No justice! No peace!
Y'all gotta remember the family they discussing shit. They had to discuss some shit. What y'all discussing? Yeah, Noah was actually here physically. He just popped up behind me, so what's up?
Fucked up. That's fucked up. We pay for everything y'all got. Y'all gonna use all that shit on us? We pay for all that. What y'all do? Matter of fact, this is our pay for some of that too. Until then, we still say. As long as you use unnecessary measures against the people that are peacefully protesting, we will continue to sit here. We can do this all fucking night. I don't get tired. I don't get tired. No justice. No justice. No
Parking lot behind you.
No justice.
Okay, parking lot over there. That's right to be in my car, all right? I'll wait till you come. Right behind you.
All right, you gonna be watching?
Oh, I got my, yeah, of course.
Okay, so yeah, I'll communicate with you.
Okay.
If I cut off, I'll call you.
Oh, I'm right in that parking lot behind you.
All right.
If you white and you here, you not fighting. Why you here? Why you trying to divide us about white people? Because I'm light skinned, because she dark skinned. Y'all trying to divide that? What makes me hard? Where's my white privilege? I don't got that. Stop acting like that.
Real shit.
Nigga was God. Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't like to speak up, Sam. Know why I am, you know. Don't say that. That's not the market. But don't divide us. Stop trying to divide us. And if you here, like I said, get offended. But if you white and you here, you not fighting, why the fuck you here? First of all, y'all ain't even fighting the same battles as us. No, you not. Y'all got white privilege, we don't got shit. I don't give a fuck, we don't got nothing. We don't got shit. They here with us. They here, get stuff. You want us to divide. You're not, you a black brother like I'm a black woman.
This is in,
Don't come at me over what I'm
Phoenix.
saying over there.
We're in the state capitol building. We're in front of the state capitol building.
United we stand! United we stand! United we stand! No, y'all have to understand. No. This is some real shit I'm about to say. The moment we turn our backs on each other is the moment they get that dub. No, listen, stop! Sister, stop! I'm hungry like you! I'm hungry like you! I lost friends to them too!
Hey, y'all, hold on.
They're tired, they want to go home! Hey, listen! Hold on! All night we've been telling them to speak to us! This is a chance! They're trying to speak to us! Now's the time to listen! Now's the time to listen! Listen! Now's the time to listen! Let him speak! Let him speak!
Completely understand. We understand. Talk real loud and I apologize. We don't have a loud voice. So we all want to hear you. Hey, listen, we understand. Each of you is upset. Each of you cares when you wouldn't be out here. The fact that you come out here is commentary on the American. Yeah. All right. I appreciate that. Nothing's changed in the United States of America. People care and they come out and talk. All right, you guys are doing great. All right? You guys are ready to fight.
Hold on, let him talk. Hey. 12, and now it's let him speak.
We want to get
Fuck 12, I still fuck 12.
We want to go home. Okay? But we understand you're upset.
It's not about you guys.
Y'all not kill somebody on one day out. Bro had his whole knee on bro neck. Yes, he does.
George wanted to
Didn't DPS kill somebody on one day? Didn't DPS
Speak to us, don't speak to the cameras.
And who are you?
Hold on, my question is, why did you guys flash me? I got pepper spray. My friend got shot in the leg with a spray. Hold on.
What? But you're the leader. What's your rank?
What did y'all spray?
Pepper spray though.
Y'all spraying? What are y'all spraying?
Y'all spraying us?
Y'all spraying us?
Y'all spraying us?
What is it?
Ain't no relaxing, bro.
Act like you don't feel that. You don't feel that. That's your people.
Y'all don't have to come up these coast like we don't do something.
And we're not.
We are y'all's people to protect.
You police.
Then why is they sitting there around you like we're about to be threats to you?
We're trying to listen.
Speak up.
I'm not talking to us, he's talking to the kids. I'm not talking to us, he's talking to the kids. Take some steps back, okay? So do us a favor, will you do us a favor and take a couple steps too? All right, let's just take this thing on a little bit, all right? We got good people out there. The good people should be making the bad people better. Don't you agree?
Y'all just sprayed us again.
Take those cops accountable. The ones that are pepper spraying us, that are behind you, that you're not taking accountable for what they're doing right now, is the problem. That's why we are here hurt. Y'all saying this, y'all not the one.
Do y'all know who have medical conditions? Do y'all know who can be hurt from that?
Heard what you had to say. We don't want to hear no more.
Your own citizens.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
No.
Back up! People can't breathe! Back up!
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let him speak.
Where's your mask?
Put a knee on their neck for 9 minutes. Do you think he could have breathed? Answer that.
Hey, what about the guy that died on Tatum on the 101? Shoot my brother.
Oh, that's your brother?
That was my brother on Tatum on 101.
You need to speak.
My brother got killed by the DPS officer on Monday morning.
Hold on, sir. We can do it peacefully, but your people need to go back. Get rid of the racist cops. Get rid of the racist cops.
Before you leave, the statement that I was making, those bad cops in your department, y'all need to handle them. You need a better screen. Ain't no change. If y'all don't handle the bad ones first, somebody out here got a good heart. Somebody's that. End up doing it to you. Make sure that next one is a good heart as well.
Yes, we are. Why not? Why not? It's the peaceful. This ain't no protest. Ain't no party.
You guys little motherfuckers.
It's a peaceful.
You hear us. You don't got to make eye contact now, but I've been watching
This guy right here too.
You hear
Piece of
us.
shit.
And I can see that you feel that.
Bro, you keep bumping into me,
So act
bro.
like you do with your other
I know we're
fellow.
tight quarters, bro, but come on.
got shot down. Just on Monday. Y'all feel like y'all want y'all kids to grow up in this shit? Motherfuckers. Y'all can't take one of y'all kids, even if y'all evil, might not grow up here. He might be on this side. If you gonna still be a bad cop, if your son grow up on this side, then what? What if your wife was put down and had a knee on her neck and died? How would you feel about another cop? Come on.
No justice! No justice! Let him back up! No justice! No justice! No peace! 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 No justice!
Back up and show we good people as well.
Hey, back up and show we good people as well. We can come to grips. We ain't gotta do the ignorant shit.
Hey, y'all, I know I'm tired of this. We are sick and tired of this. DPS has shot and killed someone this week. Phoenix PD.
Got James Freeman up in here. What's up, Dick James? Much love to you, brother.
You gotta stand up until this is done. It's not gonna end anytime soon. I've been in the community for 4 years in Tempe. I've been through Dalvin Hollins. I've been through Antonio Ursay, 14 years old, shot in the back. Dalvin Hollins, 18 years old, 19 years old, shot in the back. No shirt.
Don't let him do that.
No justice! No justice! No racist! No racist!
Yeah, I heard that too, James. That's just crazy, bro.
No justice!
I heard in Ohio too, there's a couple of riots. LA, there was riots.
Say his name! Say his name! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
My little brother's name was Deion Johnson.
Deion Johnson!
On Monday morning at 5:30 by the DPS.
Apache Junction killing, guys.
Sleeping in his car. I mean, you can't sleep in your car in the United States of America. I mean, you can't pull over to the side of the road and get yourself a couple of things and be okay to drive on. You gotta get food. Hey, what is it? All this gotta go on? Does this whole thing gotta change? What do we gotta do for this world to wake up that this is our lives? This is our time. We need to know that we are the people of this world. We are the ones that do this. We are the ones that make this happen. If we don't do it, then no one else will. We don't stand up for what we believe in, then all of us get taken away. So please stand up for what you believe in. Vote. Come out here. We the people got power. Rally. We the people have the power.
Yes.
United we
stand.
Black people matter. All our lives matter. Everybody's lives matter. We have to come together to get a better judicial system for our people. For everybody. Not just one color, not just one race. For everybody. Everybody needs to know that this world should be free for everybody to live and to live peacefully. Well, being a gun put in their face because they're black, white, Korean, whatever color they are, should be able to breathe this world, breathe this air, live this world, live and be peaceful.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Listen, y'all, they want us to divide amongst each other. They want this to be about race. It's not about race, really. It's about people. It's majority about race. But us as the people are sick and tired of the race baiting. We're sick and tired of them killing off our colored people for their enjoyment, for their sick pleasures. We're sick and tired of being victims. We're sick and tired of fighting amongst each other over this bullshit. Together, we will make a change as long as we stay together and as long as we unite. That's what they fear. They fear us coming together and doing something. Because that's the only way we change. I come from an Iraqi family. Out here in America, I've been treated just like black folks. And y'all know y'all Arabs too, right?
Right.
Know that, right? Y'all come from our countries, right? How do they think that they go and rape and pillage us already? And then we come here and they kill us all. So the thing is, y'all, united, we gonna make that change. This is for everybody. Fuck these people. For us. Listen to the message. Listen to the message. We here for the message. I feel what you're feeling. We all feel what you're feeling. Black protest, white protest, Arab protest, Mexican protest. We got every color. We all Americans. We're here with y'all. We can't build on the doors.
Got these guys backing up. Looks like these guys might call it. There's still some more guys back there too. They might just be heading to their vehicles. Nope, they're coming this way.
That's why we divide. That's the problem. It ain't the Arabs, it ain't the whites. It ain't them getting killed. What race was that man who just had a knee on his neck?
All the cops are back there.
Egypt. My daddy was Jamaican. I'm where he from. Okay, don't say that, baby. We don't go to the Y'all can go home. Y'all can go home. We can. Our struggle is way worse, baby. Y'all don't know.
It ain't even about that. We all know about that.
They don't get it. Hey, bro, I'm not sure.
Let her talk.
Sidetracked. What the fuck? Who are we here for now? Let's get these sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked. That's what they want. That's what they want.
Look, what are we here for? We're here for George Floyd. We're not here to police each other. We're here to stand as one. We're here to stand as one. We're here to stand as one. We're here to stand What's gonna stop me? I spoke for y'all many years.
You taking him or you? Walk down the street, y'all.
You guys don't need to get them fighting right now. You guys don't
No justice! No justice! No peace! No racist! No justice! See, look, we got ourselves looking silly. The news is filming us. The news is filming us. Yeah, they filming us. They filming
We don't need to look pretty for the news. They hear us speaking up for our people. Every motherfucking news man up here don't feel our pain like that.
I understand that.
You walk down the street together. You think you gonna get the same treatment as them?
No, I always get the same treatment. Always.
Hey, hear me out. They start with us. Black lives do matter. But when they start with us, that shit itches off to every other color. It has to start with one. They start with us because they hate us the most. But we all here together. We all in this shit together. At the end of the day, I don't care what color you are. We're all here together. We're in this shit together. We're here in America, man. All of us built this shit. I don't care where you from, what color you are. We in this together. Let's do this shit together. They don't like us being united. They don't like us. We pay for this shit together. Let's fight this shit together.
Which one, bro? There was like 2 or 3 of them.
Come on! The answer is right there on the fucking face. I'm on jail this shit. I'm gonna speak this shit the fuck out. Don't give them a sound. Man, fuck them. Real shit from the heart, man. I'm not from Arizona, I'm from Louisiana, but I love Arizona. This is my shit now. This is our shit now. These streets, these are our streets. We run this shit. They bagging the fuck up. Why? Because we standing together, man. We the people. Do you see the fucking power in this? I guarantee you after this shit air, they'll come after me. Bye. United, we stand. Divided, we fall. We gonna fucking fall in front of them. What they want us to do. None of that shit. We all here together, bro. We all here together, sister.
Yeah, I think so too, guys. I think so too. There's gonna be some in the crowd.
We're here together. Let's do this shit together, man. Yeah. Speak to them. Don't speak to each other no more. Fuck that. We're here together, y'all. I love all y'all, man. We preach y'all free. Everybody. So we got him. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. Real shit. No racist! Police! No racist! Police! No racist! Police! No racist! Police! No justice! Police! No justice! Police! No justice! Police! No justice! No racist!
We got some guys sitting down here. He's having some popcorn for sure watching this. This guy here, guys, this guy here just lost his brother on Monday. It was big news here in Arizona. I'm not sure if it went national. I don't think it did, but it was a officer-involved shooting in Apache Junction. Came out all over the news here. It was again a police-involved shooting where they killed this man's brother. I don't know the circumstances. I just know that's what I read on the news. What are we voting on Val for? Hell yeah, Val, you got my vote, bro. I don't know what for, but you got it. Yeah, it was for sleeping in the car. You're right. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Hey, now Clash with Bao. The funny thing, bro, and not really funny, right? But the funny thing is, you know, you and Monkey had that experience in the car too. You know, for sleeping in the car, same exact reason. That could have been you guys. Yeah, for sleeping in the car, man. That's crazy. They rather you keep driving and drive unsafe and possibly kill someone. At that point, they can charge you. The government, Chris.
Let's hear it for government say. Sit back, like the fucking
Yeah, if you're not a cop, you're a criminal. If you're not with us, you're with them. Who said that famously? George W. Bush. If you're not with us, you're with them. All these. Let's go see what's going on over here, because it looks like the fight's over here.
What are we doing?
I got tear gas in my eyes. I'm running. And they argue with me about what? Look at them. They're silent. Look at them silent. Talking about who it is.
Y'all think our enemies are each other. Our enemies are not each other.
I'm tired.
Our enemies are them. Our enemies are our system.
Exactly.
If
That's all I said. That's all I said. That's all I said.
We can't do this by ourselves. We need everybody.
Exactly.
If we tried this by ourselves, we got blitzed. We got shot. We got foot cut off.
They want this.
They went to his land. They blew up his city. No one.
They want us to fight amongst each other, y'all.
We know that white people don't go through the same struggle. We're not going to sit here and compare struggles.
We
All
have
right?
one reason.
If we sit here and compare struggles, we're going to be arguing all night. If we want to argue about struggles, we're going to argue. We're not going to argue at the front lines about struggle. Because that's our enemy. Our enemy is the system. Alright? So if you got issues with your brother, go discuss it in the back. Because you're not going to listen to everybody. The same way they say, not every cop is bad. One bad person ruins that majority. If they see one person of us arguing, they think all of us is arguing. Come on. I don't think y'all understand that. If they see all of us arguing,
We gotta start realizing it don't matter what they think. It don't matter what they think.
Exactly, is what I'm
That's
saying.
what we gotta start realizing.
But if we fight no beef, we fight with ourselves.
They think they got power. That's it.
But we fight over ourselves.
Yeah, stood in the same spot, Big Shitty.
All of you. Stop giving everybody the mic.
It's accountability. The problem is that everybody.
I understand everything. I understand that there's white people out here fighting. There's Mexicans. There's what you say.
It was off the 101.
Everybody's out here fighting.
Blue State, it was off the 101, and they said Apache Junction in the news.
Those people behind us aren't being held accountable. That's the problem. There's no accountability. The problem is there's no accountability. It is about black lives, but there's no accountability. A black life gets taken every fucking hour, every day, by the people behind us. And there is no accountability. They go home every night to their kids while things get broken apart. There is no accountability. That's what we're here for. We want accountability. I don't know stuff. What I want is accountability. I want him to go to jail for fucking life for killing my brother and sister, for my niece and nephew. That's what I want. I want accountability. I want fucking accountability. I'm sick of seeing this shit. I just want accountability. I want the same law that goes for me to go against that fucking coward back there. He says over to us on a motherfucking neck for 9 fucking minutes. That's what we want. We want fucking accountability. That's what we want. Fucking
That does not mean that we have to come back tomorrow and continue to stand. As long as this keeps going on, we're going to still keep out. As long as they cheer, exactly. As long as they are people, we still will be here. And the fact that we're here is the statement. The people that want us to define the problem.
That's it. Report the violence against the communities in this fucking state. Y'all don't report that shit. You guys are fucking bitches, bro. Report that shit. Report the white supremacy that makes this shit possible. Y'all don't ever report that shit. I don't give a fuck, motherfucker. I don't care. The fuck? Y'all need to hear this shit. You guys are professionals, right? We're hearing it. Then hear this shit. Report the systemic system. Don't sit out here reporting our fucking fights, reporting the fucking discontent in the crowd. Report the system that makes this shit possible. Y'all don't do that shit though, do you? Right? Because you guys want ratings, right? Right? Hey, and don't touch me again, little motherfucker. I will fuck you up. Hey.
It's all right, baby.
I said it before, I said it earlier, guys. That dude right there is an asshole.
Our streets!
Yeah, I was pushing that guy and his camera off because they kept trying to get on me. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, divide and conquer, guys.
They gave us our space, we pushing forward.
So this is kind of what's left right here.
The main white nigga who up there trying to protest with it. Yeah, don't tell me no, it's not. In front of a bullet, they're gonna shoot me, and they're gonna give him a burger.
No, this is the Capitol building here, the Capitol building in Phoenix, Arizona. So right now it's kind of a standstill. Looks like there's you got protesters. They've been inching away. Originally started over there on the sidewalk, and just been inching little by little, all the way till they're here. And these guys backed up earlier, gave everyone some space, and so that's where we're at right now, guys. Stand still. Still have the helicopter circling us. Yeah, I think it worked. These guys look like mobilizing over there. Some water. I got two local organizations of fake news going live right now. Got AZ Family and ABC 15. I usually like ABC 15. They got some good stuff. Fake news, but good coupons. Just playing. They got good stuff. But that guy right there is a douche though. I don't know if James Freeman's still in here, but if you are, bro, I don't know if you remember. Punch her right in the cooter. All right, guys, I'm gonna come out on TV.
As of now, there's still a group.
Sure, I can go that way.
But we're gonna go ahead and send back some guys to the
as they march for miles through downtown Phoenix. So it is
fake
one of
ass
those things
news
where neither side wants to go home right now. There probably will be something that slowly trickles away and wanes out here. But right now, obviously, you're very passionate people, very frustrated, understandably so after what happened in George Floyd. I think he actually holding the line here at the area.
But the same gun you carry, I can carry.
Sorry.
That's good.
The same motherfucking political vest you have. Since this is America, I can get one too. But guess what? We're not afraid of dying. You pussy ass motherfuckers, it's time for y'all ready to stop.
Hey, get away from me, bro.
I apologize.
And everybody take a seat since they inching up. Let's show them that we peaceful over here. We protesting peaceful. Everybody want to take a seat with me? Let's take a seat, y'all.
Or a knee, what about
Or
a
a
knee?
knee. How about we
Or a
take
knee?
the same do
No
it
way.
to
Back at the
black
precinct?
people's necks.
Imagine your face right here, motherfucker.
That's far right now, bro.
Your face right here for no reason. For no fucking reason.
Oh, shit.
I refuse to bow down in front of these motherfuckers.
I ain't bow down.
You got me fucked up. I'll pay y'all motherfucking check to fucking protect this shit.
Oh, I know what it said.
I bow to no motherfucker. Y'all are here in this city, in this state, to protect us. You will not be my motherfucking demise.
All right, guys. So, hey, pink eye. They're citing that right now over here, bro. That we're unlawful assembly now. So, gears coming back on, guys. Gears coming back on with these guys.
Hey, they mask it up. They mask it up.
Mask on! Mask on! Heads down!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No
No
justice!
peace! No peace!
What's his name?
George Floyd!
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 What's his name?
George Floyd! George Floyd!
What's his name?
George Floyd!
All right, guys. I'm gonna ready my gear because we're about to get pepper spray here.
Water! We can't hear that shit! We can't hear that shit!
It's the helicopter. The helicopter's talking to us right now. The helicopter's talking to us right now, guys. He's saying that we're unlawfully assembly. Turn around and leave. That's what they're saying. Turn around and leave.
Like y'all sworn to protect. I am sworn to be here. I'm a nurse. I gotta make sure no one gets hurt.
Thank you.
Just like y'all are sworn to protect. I'm a nurse. I'm sworn to protect as well.
Real shit. Fuck the police. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. If they charge this stops.
I'm absolutely.
All right. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. One second, I'm gonna check some things. What up? Good, how are you?
Good.
You wanna speak?
We want to smoke. We've been looking for y'all for that last.
Yeah?
The video kept on the live. It kept.
Good.
It kept What was it doing? It kept. It kept breaking up. So.
What video?
We're looking for you on live.
Last night.
What's that?
Was you the same one who was out here last night?
Yeah.
Okay, I was watching you, man. I was way up north, man. And I'm like, oh, what's going down up here, man?
You want to speak?
Fuck it, man.
What brought you out? You say you came from up north.
Well, I mean, I'm from the city, but I was just at the lake with my kids. But, yeah, man, I seen the city was going up, man. But, I mean, this shit is crazy. They've been doing this shit for a long time, man. They got to stop doing this, It really ain't right. Regardless of what color you is, green, purple, yellow, brown, I don't care. It's like you can't just kill people in cold blood in the street. That's not right. So at the end of the day, we is fucking up our own community. But they'll rebuild this shit. They gonna get paid. You can't replace George. So it's real bogus. They got to get it right. Otherwise this was gonna happen. And ain't nothing left here. So when we start coming to the suburbs, when we come to the government center, then what y'all gonna do? You see what I'm saying? So hey, that's just what's gonna happen. Hey, fuck the police. It's your boy Kunta Kinte. Hey, we out here demonstrating.
Last thing, you say you had youth, you had kids. What does this mean for you? What do you want to see for your youth?
For me, I explain to my kids exactly what's going on and how hard it is to be brown in America. It make it a little bit harder. It's not saying that anybody else is worse for, getting better opportunities and stuff, but it's kind of like where we come from, we don't get the opportunities that people get. So it's a little bit harder, but then they still make it even harder for us. So it's like, what do you expect? So I just want my kids to be as good as they can, and do the best they can. At the end of the day, that's all you can ask as a parent. So, but I would just hate for something like this happening to one of my children. I'd go crazy, So it's just like, this got to stop, man. Even if, hey, maybe we got to get rid of the police, It's just not right. So, I appreciate you, Nico, for being out here, and getting all this, because all this matters. They don't want to show this on the news. They don't want to show the real, because they're afraid of that shit. That's why they're gone now, So, how y'all just gonna abandon the whole neighborhood? Y'all supposed to protect and serve. What if something happened? Everybody's fucked. So, fuck y'all too. Have a good night, bro.
You too. Thank you.
I want to say one more thing, yo. Just to let y'all know, they didn't tell us any commands before they started gassing us, before they started shooting rubber bullets at us, before they did any of this shit, bro. They didn't say one command. One command telling us to back up. One command telling us that we need to stop doing this shit. Nothing. They just kept gassing us. That's it, bro. They have not said one command from the fucking beginning, and they haven't said one till the end. They're not going to. They can't even look us in our faces. Just remember that. They're not saying shit. I want everyone to know that they're not telling us to do anything. They're just gassing us. Just remember that. We're not doing shit besides fucking... It was a peaceful protest when we started, yo. And a lot of people were trying to stop that shit. Me being one of them, yo. And it's fucked up because they pushed us to this point. That's all it is. That's all it is. And if y'all gonna start gassing us, yo, at least have the respect to tell us what the fuck's gonna happen, yo. Y'all don't know if there's kids out here. They could have literally killed babies, bro. If there's a little kid out here and they got gassed and they got left, they could have died. They could have died. Just real shit. Everyone needs to know that. They're not telling us anything. They're gassing us right away. I want everyone to know that. Sorry, I just want to say that last part.
Thank you. Honestly, he brings up a really good point because there was no dispersal order ever given. Not one dispersal order ever given. Every time the police were shooting, they were shooting at some people maybe had thrown something in the vicinity, but they were shooting indiscriminately at a lot of areas and a lot of ranges. You see the Arby's is just getting tore up by the fire. The bus shelter is getting tore up right now. There's firecrackers behind us, in front of us, going off, fireworks. There's a lot happening right now. As the people have mentioned, there's no sign of the police. There's no sign of a oppressive authority figure. We don't know if they will come and try to clear the area, if they will just abandon the area totally and allow people to just continue to smash out things. As you heard somebody else earlier say, they're thinking about, possibly this area is done. So what happens next? Where does it go? Yeah, you want to talk?
Hell yeah, I want to talk. Hey. Oh, this the camera? Hey, I ain't from Minnesota, but it's lit. You dig what I'm saying? Oh, this the mic right here?
I got it. Yep.
Check 1, 2. You dig?
You're live. Go ahead. Why'd you come out here?
Cause you know, we lit. We trying to get this bitch venti. The vibes. Hey. Hey, this documentary finna go down on bro. Hey, tell him to add me though at Snapchat lay_blicky. LAY_BLICKY. You dig what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
Killed a man in handcuffs. Killed a man on 42nd and Hiawatha who was compliant. So your whole 2 wrongs don't make a right comment is stupid. So if there's 64 wrongs and we've only tried the right thing to do, quote unquote, to you, and it doesn't work, how is that the right thing to do? How is that the right thing to do? We done had peaceful protests.
Hold on. You really is just hurting yourself because you don't wake up in the morning and shit. Done yet?
Man, he's Mike.
Done yet? Yeah, like I was saying, man, it's always fuck 12, but at the end of the day, look at these shit. Y'all got to clean it up, not them. And definitely not I, because I don't live over here. Oh, shit, I'm out.
Hey, tell them, hey, we protect ourselves out here. We protect ourselves out here. Fuck
Arkansas.
Hey,
Hey.
you go.
Shout out Los
Hey,
Angeles,
outside, you
bro.
feel me?
Yeah, you already know we coming. Hey.
So it's this is Minnehaha Snelling. This is where a lot of battles were happening. The people are just destroying everything. And nothing is safe from being destroyed. Come and check out this